Fish are friends, not food.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For some reason, the scene isn't switching. I don't know what's going on. There it goes. Okay, that was weird. Just took forever. But welcome everybody. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. Jack, thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months and 3 months in advance. I really appreciate that, Jack. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And welcome back to you as well. But yeah, it's really, really kind of you, and I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We're back with some more Stoneblock 4. We've been making a lot of progress in here. Well, I don't know. It still feels like we're not making a lot of progress, and we are making a lot of progress. It's really weird. But yeah, I think we're doing all right. And I did just move my world over to my server. It is still a hardcore server, and I tagged it with the world number in the message of the day, so that we should be able to count it there. So we'll still have to see how it works. The biggest thing this is going to prevent is me to be able to pause the game. So I won't be able to pause the game when I'm on the server, but I think it'll still be better. I think it'll be better just having, kind of the processing part of the world be on the server and not actually on my machine. I think that'll help a bit. One thing I'm afraid of is our map. I'm not sure if that's saved on the client side or if it's saved on the server. I assume it's saved on the client side, and so I assume that means we're going to lose everything, but we didn't really explore a ton, so I don't really think that's a huge detriment or anything like that. The other thing I made sure to do is turned off the server while I wasn't playing, because I did have stuff marked as chunk loaded, and yeah, actually now we have these things. Am I able to remove those? So I don't want to click them by accident. Position of sidebar stuff, collapse, expand. Now is there a Ultimine config? I did want to look into that to see if I could get it to use this tool so that I didn't have to change that, but I don't know. So that's what you can. Yeah, so that's not it. So it's tool, require valid tool to Ultimine, require tool to Ultimine, true. So it's just not considered a tool. But I don't know if that's anything. It doesn't look like there's any settings here, at least. I forgot to look at that, but oh well. All right, so let's see. Do we have anything else up here for configurations? It doesn't look like it. I don't think this does anything client-wise. I don't know. Is this even JEI up here? What the heck? Why are there mobs in there? Okay, that's weird. Because the light's turned on, so it shouldn't really be spawning anything inside there. Because we have it turned off right now, right? Oh, interesting. It wasn't turned off. I see. So that must have been when we moved it to the server. It just the lights didn't register properly or something. Who knows? Okay, yeah, I don't see any other. Can I like right click? Oh, okay. Remove. The stupid creeper, man. Okay, that looks fine to me. Let's actually put that one. Let's put that one there instead. I want the trash can on the edge. Okay, what were these again? This was leaderboard, and I don't remember what this was. How do I just click away? That was game mode. Okay, no, I don't want that one. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, sorry, getting distracted looking at settings. Okay, so we did this one. Yep, that's fine. What do we got? A source jar, an Emmy source jar. Neat. Okay. And then this guy is essentially empty. Let's put these guys over here. And then the rest of this we can just bring downstairs and empty. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a good place to empty this? We really don't, right? If I do this and that, and then we do that, does that empty anything important? Emptied some of it. Okay, let's just remove all of the upgrades just to put them in our AE system so that we know where everything is. Actually, the deposit upgrade goes in the other thing. Void and void. Okay. So then we can empty all that and put all that away. Okay, so now we have an extra diamond backpack, which we don't really have anything to do with it at the moment. Although, that was a stack upgrade? This one, stack upgrade tier 3. So we can put that in there, that in there. Was that all we had for the upgrades? Magnet upgrade, which we don't need. And then the void upgrade. Actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad thing to have that. So that we could delete something but we're going to have this guy, so whatever. It's an extra spot, it doesn't matter. Okay, so the last thing I remember doing or talking about, actually before we do that. Okay, it looks like the map must be saved on the server or something. Hey, Mr. Heartstomper, how you doing today? I wonder what that is. Is that another teleporter up there? And is that the one we actually have over here now? Nether Dungeon and Nether North. Okay, yeah, so this is the one we actually haven't gotten to yet. All right. Interesting. Yeah, so that's the one that's actually up here. Which, yeah, we haven't gotten to yet. Huh, okay. Because we've only gotten, this far here. Okay, and so this... Oh, wait a minute. Where is my... Oh, I just have it in my inventory. Okay, that's fine. Wonder why I threw it up there. Who knows? Okay, so let's see. We don't need this anymore. Anything else up here we don't really care about? Maybe the extra food. It would be nice to get a pickup upgrade in here, but I'll deal with that in the future. And then we have the shield because we haven't really done much with it. All right, let's put this guy over here. Right, we don't need this. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we don't need that. I'm also going to leave this turned off because I don't think we really need that stuff running at the moment. Okay, so if we go back to the quest book, let's take a little peek around. We did get this guy, a Jopra. I forget exactly how you said your name, but how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well, or maybe it was Jopra. But hope you're doing well. Joe Pre. Oh, okay, Joe Pre. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, thanks for the info yesterday. Definitely a lot of good info there. Hopefully I'll be able to, utilize some of it, but yeah, now I guess I can show you mine. You're quite welcome. Yeah, I appreciate that. So we just have a little bit of chickens because I still haven't done any chickens. So we have a few chickens over there, and that's what I've been using to get our feathers. We have the unearthers over here, which are probably broken. So I should probably go take a look at that. I'll just erase stuff. Just make the assumption that stuff's broken because it happens often enough. Let's see, this one and these ones, especially since we just moved into a server, so I imagine these things got mixed up. There's a fix coming for that. Oh, neat. That's cool. All right, and then because we couldn't make a storage bus, I have this thing pushing Certus quartz into here. This was my current solution of getting Certus quartz, and then this was the bio generator that we were talking about. So we're just using a warped fungus tree to generate the biofuel. So you had mentioned the biogen from Oratech. Let's see, Oratech Bio. This guy? That doesn't look right from what you had. Fuel generator, thank you. Yeah, that looks better. How many machine cores? 17. Alright, we'll put that up there as a reminder. Does it show me what I can use? Yeah, and so then it was a biodiesel or biofuel or bioethanol. Sorry, one sec. Biofuel at the top. So it's this one from Industrial Foregoing, right? You did mention that. So then it was that one. And so we can actually make it from the centrifuge with the biofuel that we're already producing. Okay. Seems pretty simple. This is 50 RF per tick. I think that's probably too much than we want to use. Hey, Zach. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, right. And you also said dyes too. Yeah, I think I'll probably use this one just because we already have the biofuel being generated. And this one seems like it'd be pretty straightforward, but you probably produce more dye. Or is it this one? Actually, no, 80. So it produces a little bit less in that one, but it may be much simpler to get with those dyes. I guess the other thing we should probably do is really get into actually dealing with chickens. Because I was disheartened, I guess, when I found out that you had to kind of like grow seeds, but I still don't really understand that part, and it doesn't look like there's much in the quest book regarding the roost mod, because I'm familiar with the old roost stuff in like what was that, in Stoneblock 2 or 3 maybe, and so the roost mod with this one requiring seeds seems a little different. Oh, we lost our bookmarks when I moved. Oh, that's too bad. you remember what we had up there, but that's fine. Okay, then, yeah, I think we wanted to do this one. But I think before we did all of that, we wanted to explore, but I don't remember why. A few ways to automate the seeds. Garden close is one. Also, the Dyer soil. Dyer has a soil? Interesting. Okay, I mean that's pretty straightforward to make the soils. Tier 3, this one, the Void Shimmer, can auto harvest and growth accelerate. Wow. Oh, and there's that extractor you were also talking about. Aluminum and Fortron infused. We don't have that yet, but we're getting close to that one. Each chicken has a tier and they need the same. Yeah, so that's the only part that I understand. It's a little work, but you only need to mass produce the highest level to feed them all. Okay. Gotcha. Because it kind of feels like it makes sense to work towards getting chickens because chickens are free resources. You have tier 8 seeds that you feed on. Well, so we obviously have the tier 1. The tier 2 is the soul. The soul you get, right. All right, I remember that. From converting these until you get the tier 2 chickens. And then you can actually extract it. So it seems like we could get the tier 2 chicken seeds. Who did it? Thank you very much, Jopri, excuse me, for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, I don't have integration. So nothing spawns here for me to get attacked. And so then the next one was redstone. Okay, that one also seems relatively easy to get. What do we have in here? Clade glowstone. What the heck is that? You're also playing hardcore, so I wouldn't do CCI either. True. I've been a little afraid to do that. All right, and we do have access to the alloy smelter now, so we should be able to do that. And I'm assuming all of these seeds we can just manually harvest as well as twerk, right? So 4 was black quartz and neurogel, which we definitely don't have. Okay, so we would get stuck at tier 3 for now. You can? Okay. And do these go in order? They do not. That's unfortunate. Can we search for a tier 1? No, we cannot because it has level in it. Any chance we could put quotes around it? Nope. Oh, maybe because it has a colon? Nope. You can do tier number 1. Ah. The common chickens are in order, but some of the modded ones are not. Why does that work? Is it because the one is in the tooltip? No, because that doesn't work for this. I don't understand why that one's there. You don't know why, but you read it somewhere? Yeah, it definitely looks like it works. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, thank you. Hopefully I can remember some of that. So obviously we have chickens. And then all the dye chickens are a tier 1. You're always the same. And what was the other one we wanted to get? Was it Silk Touch? No, I don't think we cared about it, right? I guess I could buy another teleporter and then kill him. Although I suppose pearls are no longer an issue, so... Oh, back here. Okay, but I remember night vision, but I don't... Oh, it was to go get, it was to go to the deep dark, wasn't it? I think it was. Okay, so now we just need to decide what we want to work on. We needed candles. That's what it was, I think. But to make the what was it? The bookcases. The bookshelves, I see. The aquatic ones, yeah, these ones. How do we get prismarine? Obviously there's, wow, a tier 5, okay. Crush any prismarine stuff. We can bulk wash lapis. Okay. Or bulk hunt, rather. Or atomic reconstructor. And quartz. Gotcha. Okay, and that was because I was assuming that this one would be a good one to convert a couple of the nether shells we got upstairs with, because then this can get also enchanted, and then we get 5% arcana. So I guess we'd only need a couple of those. But all right, let's do that. Let's go to the Nether dungeon and get ourselves. Let's get ourselves a let's get ourselves some candles. Because we got a few candles, now we just need a few more. Also have to remember how to get out of here. Is it this way? I don't think it was over here. Apparently it is. I heard the shrieker. How difficult were the candles? Yeah, they were quite a honeycomb, which we don't currently have. Okay, so here we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, and then we just got a bunch of candles here. We can just steal them all. Oh, there's a ton of candles up there. What is up top? What am I looking at up here? What the heck is this thing? Shows my ignorance in modded reinforced deep slate. This feels like it'd be a portal. So we got some ice over there. Man, having night vision makes this so much nicer. I got more of the skulk stuff over there. All right, let's grab candles. Dealing with Slappy is always fun. Yeah, I've made sure to ignore wardens. You'd think it's vanilla design without the portal function. Oh, interesting. Okay, 84 candles. That's way more than we need. So wait, then there's something in here that is light, that is, that's turning this on and off. Here Striders. Oh, here it is. Got redstone back here. What in the world? Was this like the redstone? And this does go down. Oh, and we got some lava. And then we got piston over there. Sorry, just distracted with redstone. Just break everything at this point, pretty much. The door control for the actual wall in here without digging. Oh, this was a door? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, I see. And that triggered the redstone up there. Oh, hey, a lectern. I mean, we are playing Minecraft, Zach. We're supposed to break everything. So does that mean this just, yeah. Got the Strider area below us. How do we get in here? Got me there. So I still don't understand how this thing's getting redstone. Oh, okay, that's me. All right. Well, anyways, we got the candles. That's what I came here for. I don't know if we need anything else while we're here. Oh, is that the wandering trader? Found you. You're making noises before. There's a chest right here. Missed it. Echo shards. Right. We do need one more echo shard. Potion of regen. Skulks. Common ink. Books. More regen. I mean, I guess I should take it. Topaz, smithing template, a blank runestone. Okay, and then is there anything up here? There's a sensor. Alright, what do you got? Self-destruct, nausea, and mood swings. Missed. Missed. I really should get lockpicks. Hey, we got it. And I was hoping the echo shard might be in here. Looks like it's not. Let's see, those guys. Name tag. Like all these other things I just know nothing about. Can I get past this? Lava, yes. Oh, night vision. Got more. Okay. Okay, that's actually where we came in. It was right there. Let's go through here. Okay, we do need to keep an eye out for, yeah, those chests we haven't looted yet. Mood swings. Oh, come on. It's right there. Dang it. Just give me another echo shard. We don't care about diamonds. A lead might be useful. Summon damage and swim speed. Peridot, more candles. Another sensor. This one's got silk touch and breaking and mending. Silk touch we can use for the skulks, I guess. Let's see, do we have a thing over here? Instagos? Alright, no worries. Have a good one, Dweezil. Yeah, there we go. And that'll just grab all the skulk. Yeah, nice. Nausea carousel. Got it. Still nothing. Right, and breach? What the heck is that? Fake pen. Which one? There you are. A ruined book. Aqua dashers. Swift sneak. Ooh, echo shards. Hey, we got them. Alright. We needed 2 of those for something. Okay, so there's another sensor underneath us here. But I guess there's no shriekers, so we don't need to care about it. Okay, anything else? How did I make that jump right there? Because that was a 2-block jump, so it was like I bounced when I fell. Alright. What do you got for me? Okay. Oh, come on. Let's see. Book, channeling, all that stuff. Short, don't know about any of the rest of that. I guess let's put a torch to indicate that we've been there. And a loopy in here somewhere. Be immediately died. Alright. I see you, Blaze. Don't care about you, though. Okay, so we got some more skulks over here. Do we have any shriekers? I guess what I should probably do is just walk around, and then if we trigger anything, then worry about it. This is probably going to get me hit by Blaze. Another Echo Shard. Scavenger. Well, that's actually good. That's better than what we're wearing right now. Sure, we'll pick up gems. It's close. You almost had the time. Oh, okay. So this one's got 2 of them. I don't think I have any wool. I don't think I picked any up, so I guess we're just gonna have to trigger it. Do we actually get to pick those up? Oh, we do. Oh, ooh, I'm glad that didn't work. Okay, and oh, I missed it. Ooh, I actually got it at the end there. Alright, what do you got for me? Candles, berries, leads, and sure. I see it there. Okay. All right. So that, oh yeah, and there's all the wool that we could have used. Oh, I see another shrieker right there. So I guess we leave that for later. Yeah, we got several shriekers right there. Okay, so we do have a place to spawn a warden. So that's good. Okay, so let's empty out the bag. This one probably shouldn't hold on to it. Okay, and then let's grab all the books, go put those upstairs. And then anything that we can stack can go up there. Okay, books upstairs. Excuse me. And we can throw those on the ground, and then candles. Netherrack. Deep slate. I think all of that should have a place to go. All right, we're at 40, 45, 50, and 60. Okay, so there's our 160 that it wanted. Just another thing that I don't actually remember why we needed it, but it was for something. And the echo shards were for the goo, I believe. Yeah, that seems right. Making deep shelves, probably. Sounds like it would make sense. Let's see these ones. Yeah, I have a really I guess short-term memory. When socketed in curios, interesting. Should I just salvage these? Part-timer's disease. Oh, interesting. If you don't automatically push it in, it doesn't automatically click the button. Huh, good to know. Why'd we just get a chance cube? Okay, so let's grab this guy first, I guess. And let's upgrade it. And you. Okay, and then this needs deep slate. Is it gonna need just regular deep slate maybe? No, it has to be. Oh, it has to be regular or cooked deep slate. Can we do it in this? Can we get polished? I wonder if that would work. Nope. Okay. Okay, and then this guy. Okay, and then the one after this can't do because we don't have Dragon's Breath. We don't have Endstone either. Okay, but this will allow us to do everything else. What do you require? Chorus root. Ender pearls. Ender pearls is fine. All right, put all that away, and then we needed it was a pearl and diamond. We never made put diamond in a stack or in a compacting draw. And then we needed the celestial gems. Well, I suppose at this point I don't actually need this. Because we were doing this before so that I could do the Dire Station, but we already have this set up and this producing the Certus for us. I suppose we don't care. We do want to get... Oh no, we have Fortune. Yeah, we have Fortune Augments. Okay, so next. Yeah, maybe chickens would be a good thing. Let's see what we can do with chickens, because we were given this lava chicken. We couldn't do anything because it required tier 2. Do you know anything? Do you know about the creative flight ring? I have not. No. I guess that's the easiest answer is no. All right, this was for the tier 2, and the next one can do this one now. This is clay and 3 souls. So the soul extractor, that was roost. So let's grab some chickens. Where is the chicken thing? Oh, I put it at the bottom, I see. Make a gem station from Iron's gems, and one of the rings you do Celeste gem and ingot of your choice, and you get a flight ring. From Iron's gems. Like iron spells. Iron's gems. And jewelry. So it doesn't say anything about the ring in here. What's with the weirdness right there? Is that, does it say something about that in like the quest book? Also, it looks like those chickens didn't get, well, I suppose they could have suffocated in the wall. We wouldn't really know. No clue. Somebody told you about it? Um, you wanna go in with your buddies? All your friends, they're definitely waiting for you. Alright, that should be good enough for a bit. Okay, we got 12 more chickens. We only needed a couple. Does this require power? It looks like it probably doesn't. Does not. And this design here is very, very distracting. Loud. That's a good word. Okay, so we got those. So now we want to take the chicken soul and clay and put that in the world engine. And we can get the world C, no, the next tier chicken soul. And then this guy can make the tier 2 seeds. All right. Iron Gems does have an entry on the Gearing Up tab. Does not mention creative directly, but you can ponder most resources and see what effect they have. So now we have some tier 2 seeds. You really do get quite a lot of those. So now we can set up the lava chicken. And so this is where you had said with it being with no XP, it uses, it's very slow. Oh wait, that's the wrong seed. With no XP, it uses one seed and gives you one result. Tier 2, tier 1. Okay, and then I'm assuming we need the breeder, which I never did either. Let's let that run for a second. So if we make the breeder, this also requires a chicken wrench. Oh my goodness. Every time. So 1 seed, 1 result. Okay. And this did not go up in XP. Show recipes. So these require the chicken seeds as well. And you can breed itself. Is that must be how? That must be how you get the next XP. Since it looks like this does not give it XP. All right, so if we put regular chickens, XP is from the training item. Regular chickens and chicken seed. Okay. Roost. Soul breeder chicken trainer. Okay. And so this is just going to produce, for each seed, it's going to produce one of the regular chickens. Okay. So this is essentially doing what I was doing over there, just you don't need to do it. Okay. And so if we take those out, can we do one of them and one of them? No, so I'll actually have to make a new lava chicken to breed it. Although, what do we breed with a lava chicken? Apparently only golden water. So I guess I can make the water chicken then. And that might give us water or lava. So that was water. And then we need buckets. Okay, and then we needed water chicken. And we need a chicken soul. Okay. There's a water chicken. So now if we breed these two guys together, isn't that what I saw? Lava and water. Oh, this is okay. Gotcha. So that's not how that works. Got it. Okay, so let's put those back in there. Wait, those don't stack? Because one of them is the one that comes from here. One of them is one that comes from in-world. Okie dokie. So that means, yeah, we need to make another lava chicken and another water chicken. Just put the chickens away. All right, let those guys craft. Really wish I could vein mine with the drill. Okay, so there we go. We got those guys. We needed those for the dyer stuff. Which one was it? It's these guys, the advanced block breaker. But yeah, I guess at this point I'm probably not going to bother with it. We got ads as well. All right. Chat, we need to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Perfect time for ads as well. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Thank you so much for being here. Great time for radio. I just saw that. Thank you, Adam. Adam, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Adam. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. And Kevin with the resub. Kevin, thank you so much.
Make it good.
Make it good with the old joke. You got it. We'll read the old joke once we get out of ads. Once we get out of ads. Because sing this song over people requires your immediate attention. Sounds good. How you doing, hard worker? Welcome, welcome. You just got raided. I did. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft here. I usually hang out in Adam's stream quite a bit. And hope everybody's doing amazing. Thank you so much for coming in. Got lucky with an 8-second ad. Well, hopefully the ads will or they won't be awful. How's everyone doing over here? Doing well. Thank you very much, Fish. Appreciate it. I think I was in the process of typing it and then I got distracted by Kevin. Saw that the drill isn't included because it has its own vein mine add-on and can clash with Ultimine. Oh, interesting, Jack. Thank you. But thank you, Fish. Appreciate it. But yeah, so we're gonna wait for the ads to finish. I'll give my spiel again. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads run, we typically play Minesweeper, although at the moment I've kind of just talked through this break. So I guess we're not gonna play Minesweeper. For those here that don't know Adam, you should go check him out. He's also very peaceful stream, if you will. He talks a lot more than I do, but he's usually working on game development, and so it's a very, very nice place to just hang out. Adam. Even if you don't enjoy coding, I think Adam's got a very peaceful voice, and he used to have a keyboard that made a lot of noise. Now you don't hear the keyboard as much. Which is good or bad. I don't know. But yeah, he's a really fun place to hang out over there. So definitely go check him out. That Kevin guy, I swear, right? And so for those that know modded Minecraft, we're playing a mod pack called Stoneblock 4. He's using the muffler mod pretty much, yeah. Gives great life advice too. I can see that. How you doing, Galaxy? Welcome. Oh, you're the one that got the 8-second ad, right. But yeah, and Adam's just a great guy in general. He's very, very kind, and yeah, always very well spoken as well. All right, we can get rid of that. All right, well, welcome back, chat. Sorry, literally right as we were getting rated, I had to run an ad. So welcome on in. This is a great indication of the stream. We're about to read a joke from a joke book because Kevin had requested it. All right, here you go. You sneaked right past the ads. Nice. Love to see it. All right, here you go. Kevin, here's your joke. What do vultures always have for dinner? What do vultures always have for dinner? Leftovers. All right, there's your joke. There's your joke. Rimshot. Yeah, I don't think that's actually a command. maybe it should be. But thanks again, Adam. I really do appreciate it. And welcome. I for those that didn't hear me while the ads were playing, my name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft. We're currently playing a mod pack called Stoneblock 4. We are family friendly here as well, so please do watch your language. And yeah, hope everybody has an amazing time over here. Thank you so much. We're currently trying to learn the roost mod. because I had previously done stuff with the Roost mod in the past, but an old version of it. And so now the new version has some changes, and we're trying to figure that out, or at least we're trying to understand it. So let's grab those. We need to make another water chicken. We need some chickens for the chickens. Right, Max? How you doing, Max? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we got 2 of them, and then we need lava. Where is my doohickey?
Max,
This
thank
one.
you for the homework.
Exactly. Max, thank you very much. So we're just converting stone into lava at the moment. And lava chicken, you and you. Okay. There we go. So now we got 2 of each of those. So now we can hopefully breed those ones up. Yep. Okay. So that's how that one works. Lava chicken. Yes. Okay. So now we also need to make the trainer. So let's do that. And there we go. We got extra lava chickens. We needed extra lava chickens to be able to kill them to get their souls. Because we need these chicken souls. Because that's what you do with chickens, right? All right, let's get 2 golden carrots. Then we need an anvil. And let's see, we need a clock. Sounds mean. And then we need 3 breeders. 1, 2, 3. And 1 more would be nice. You can wait on the trainer until you want to start getting resources. Okay. I do want to see what it does. But good to know that we don't actually need to do it. Let's see. These ones, those ones, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. All right, and then trainer. Should have just bought it. Just use the money. Can be boosted with a tempura pouch. Gotcha. Yeah, the pouch we don't have. Cluck strong. Okay, I'm assuming, so we only put 1 in there. And then, what do you put seeds in the other side? Looks like it. So I'm assuming it goes up by 1 XP each time. Oh, no, it doesn't. So it goes up to 200. Higher seeds offer more XP. Oh, okay. Oh, so I could have used the tier 1 seed in here? Oh, okay. So I'm assuming tier 1 does 100, tier 2 does 200. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, tier 1 even does 50. Okay, good to know. So yeah, I think this one, we won't be able to do anything with the trainer until, okay, I have to say I like the model for it. We won't be able to do anything with the trainer until we get the pouch. Is that something we can craft? It is-ish. The Nautilus shell sold by the Wayfinder Knowledge Seeker. We may have that. Wayfinder. No, we haven't completed that. That's the Chronoton. Okay. So it's down here somewhere. Yeah, there's the Nautilus shell. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we want to throw those into there. Tooltip on the seed shows the XP gain. Okay. Just very roughly, how many hours or years of experience do you have in Minecraft? This all looks very advanced. Probably, I don't know, 10, 12 years or so. You can also find nautilus shells in stone dungeon chests too. Interesting. Nautilus. Does it show you here? Deeplings also drop it. So it always comes up that it looks confusing, because it is. When you're used to just vanilla Minecraft, this has a lot of differences in vanilla Minecraft, but so this pack's what's called Stoneblock, and it's essentially a void world, but instead of it being no blocks around you, it's all stone around you. And then the further you go away, it changes to netherrack, which we're actually not even at the netherrack area, and then it changes to the end, and then it changes to some other stuff as well. But that's just what this mod pack does. Some other mod packs, they just add on to normal worlds and make it, just trying to increase your playtime is essentially what mods do, or at least mods do for me. And so I had played vanilla Minecraft for quite a while, and even recently, maybe like within a couple of years, we had gone through a hardcore run of vanilla Minecraft to complete the advancements. And so even going back to vanilla, there was some fun to it, but I get to a point where I just get bored, because I don't want to build, like bigger farms of the same thing over and over and hollow out a big cube. I'd rather hollow out a big cube using a machine to do it, and speed up some things to do other stuff. And it's pretty cool. Not even used to everything in vanilla Minecraft. You're excited when you can build a house and some other person on a server gifts you. Yeah. Vanilla is better for long-term worlds. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Because if you're playing in modded, especially ones that give you creative items, once you get to the creative items, it's kind of like you would drop the world, because once you're given things, it's kind of not as fun. Do enjoy the concept of mods that change the game away from typical combat and crafting mechanics, more puzzle-solving territory. Yeah, well, I think a lot of the concepts of modded that I really enjoy are the, let's call it, puzzles of crafting. So something relatively simple is like this whole setup right here. It may look a little complicated, but all it is we have a cobblestone generator making cobblestone. This thing here turns it into gravel. This one turns it into dirt. This one turns it into sand. And then we take the sand, we drop it onto the ground, and then it's using this fan here to blow over a fire to convert the sand into soul sand. And then this guy is actually using a brush on soul sand to generate some resources for us. So there's a villager in here that's doing things. But just like this little concept is kind of one of the things that I really enjoy about modded is there are many, many different ways to solve things. Please. Your Factorio heart? Yes. Yeah, definitely. A lot of Factorio things. Do you have any extra eternal states? I don't have any eternal stakes yet, because I've only killed a couple cows. I didn't get like a cow spawner or anything, and I didn't have looting when I originally killed a cow. So I don't have any stakes. You can feed, yeah, you can feed food in general, but you can also feed the eternal ones to them. Gotcha. So the eternal steaks, is that something you can actually buy? No, you cannot, or... No, you cannot buy it. Okay. Oh, the quantum goat drops it? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. We definitely haven't gotten from the goat yet. Okay, so we got lava chickens and we now have the soul tier 2. So let's take those out. Okay, so then if we wanted to upgrade to the next one is it was diamonds and that clayed glowstone. And the clayed glowstone was just clay and glowstone. So clay and glowstone. And so we have all of these guys are pushing items into over here. And so then we have this thing called applied energistics, which allows us to access all of our storage as well as what's on these drives here. So we have a couple disk drives here that are holding all of our items at the moment, along with everything that's inside all of these draws. And this has to be one of my favorite parts of modded Minecraft is digital storage, so that you don't need to hunt through chests to find items and deal with everything. But also once you get that, it's so hard to do vanilla Minecraft and to deal with not having digital storage. So just another one of those things that it's really difficult to go back and deal with you know, the old stuff. Redstone we needed. I guess we only need one, right? All right, and we got you and you. Has a lot of items. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy the amount of items that are in vanilla without a real storage ability. Because the only way to do it is to do the item filtering through hoppers and have a gigantic item storage area. Have you ever looked at the A2 thing disks? I have, yeah. Yeah, they give you less storage, but obviously you're not limited on types, but yeah, they give you less storage. So then instead of being able to store 8,000 items, you can only store 1,000, but they're not limited on types. Okay, we got the chicken soul. And we can do this one. So then these do 300 XP, I see. Okay, can't vein mine it. So wait, did that mean that some of the time you don't actually get? And so right now we're twerking on the plants to get them to grow. Because, you know, twerking clearly makes things grow. Alright. So now we have some tier 3 seeds. But we don't have any tier 3 chickens. Let's just throw everything away. Easier to deal with it. Okay, so then we had roost 3. need for coal? Flint and oak. So I guess let's start putting stuff up there. Okay, and then oak requires green and brown. And then green and brown, you just craft it with brown dye. Okay. Do you actually have to throw these? Egg throwing. Why does it show the chicken stick? How am I going to get brown dye? Do we have cocoa? We do. Okay, so is that in an egg? Basic dye chickens. Oh, wait, there is actually a... Generating resources down here. Once you have some eggs, you can combine them with any color of the rainbow to create a dyed chicken egg. When these eggs are thrown, there's a chance for it to hatch. Yeah, okay. While only considered a tier 1 chicken, these chickens are required for breeding. Okay. It is not 100%, yeah, chance of a chicken. It's unfortunate. Oh, and that means I also have to wait for it to grow up too. And where did we get this from? It was from sand. Okay. Eggs. Oh man, is it the same? Is it the same luck as the Is it the same luck as the regular eggs? Oh, and they start fully grown. Okay, that's nice. I guess that means we need... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I guess that means we need 2 of them. How do I want to hold on to the chickens?
Hello there.
Hey there, XT. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then it was brown plus green. Okay. And I think we have some cactus. We do. Should I guess I should just throw them all, huh? No use holding on to the eggs. Eggs. Wow, that was lucky. All right, so then it was you and you, and I put away the seeds. Seed. So this one we can use tier 2, I guess, right? Okay, and so is this a guarantee here? Or is it a chance that it'll spawn one of these? Looks like it might be a guarantee. Oh wait, I need a second one. So that was the oak chicken. Okay, so then we need flint. Always been 100%. Gotcha. That's at least nicer than the old version. Okay, so then flint needs gray and gravel. Oak, brown, and green. So gray and gravel. And gravel requires stone and gray. Stone requires water and gray. Okay, and we have water. So we just need gray. Black dye. We have some wither roses. Don't think we have any ink. So I guess we should probably make an area that can run through roofs. The problem is going to be seeds. I guess, yeah, we'll need to probably look into getting the cloche done. We did just set up the creosote to be able to get treated wood. We needed treated wood for, maybe it was for this. And I think we needed to make the engineer's workbench. Okay, many distractions later. So then we were doing the gray chicken and it was black dye. So yeah, do we have ink? No. Okay, is squid... and then what about just ink sacs? Symbioto? Okay, this was a black chicken to make an ink chicken. Okay, but I'm getting confused again. So we were looking at the gray chicken, which needed gray dye, which was black dye, which was wither rose. Can we grow the wither roses? We can purchase the wither roses. Can grow the wither roses. I wonder, does having the dire soil in here speed things up as well? Oh, but you said the tier 3... You said the tier 3 soil auto harvests. And it does? Okay. By a lot? Oh, okay. How you doing, Soundwave? So to make the... Okay. More confusion. Or not confusion, but more changes. The dyes just make them grow faster. Yeah, so it sounds like we should make one of these. Just so that we can make some of this. So that we can go see if it'll just dump it straight into a draw for us. Problem is it's not going to grow, well, it's not going to grow super fast on its own. Well, I guess it all depends on the block. So we put this down, we put this down. That's a tier 3, tier 2. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so what I was wondering is, does this just go like that? It's facing upwards. Oh, okay, I see. It just pops off. Gotcha. Okay. There was one of the packs we played that there was a soil that would just throw stuff onto the item there. Make a celestial hoe plus drops teleporter. This is DJ2. Thank you, Cappy. How are you doing, Cappy? Hope you're well. Oh, then wait. Then you right click that on the draw and hoe the soil. You were in a protest in Bulgaria today? 100,000 people, wow. Drops teleporter. Drops teleporter. Well, as long as you were safe. That's the important part. So to harvest. Okay. Man, I feel like I know nothing right now. All these things that are completely new to me. That, and then do you do this with like that? Do I need a machine to upgrade these? Oh, do we do it in the this guy? Got it. Dire Things is a relatively newish mod, yeah. I mean, pretty much everything here is new to me. Does it have to be next to it then? Can it be over here? Ah, okay. Got it. It can be in a decent distance. Nice, okay. All right, well then let's go grab some more soil. Although I suppose it's just dirt, so as I harvest, it would create stuff, right? You can convert normal soil into that dirt. Oh, okay. And just like click on it. I guess not. How do you convert normal soil? Just break it. It has to be dirt, not. Oh, okay, gotcha. Protest was peaceful, but the person, the protest was organized against had insiders who started breaking and destroying things. The next day, he could present himself as a victim. That's unfortunate. Let's see, this one leads all the country and the government. That's still 2, not 3. Oh, wait, I didn't bind them. You're going to sleep? All right, have a great night, Cappy. Sleep well. 20k steps, nice. Alright, so now if we do this. Okay, that is much nicer. Let's see, claims. Okay, so we didn't need to go under here at all. So Chad, I need somebody to come onto the server and just stand here and twerk constantly. All right, so let's put everything away. Guess we're gonna put this up here. I don't know. Okay, we were trying to do gray dye, and we needed the black dye for it. So it was this one, right, and we had the wither rose, which we should make a cloche. All right, so new distraction. Let's make the cloche. You turned coal into black dye. What the? Oh, through coal dust, right? Maybe not. Coal into black dye. Hammer and board. Gotcha. I never would have guessed that. Okay, that's simpler than dealing with that one. Hammer. Did I do this before? No, I don't think so. All right, thank you. Thank you, guys. You are smart. Let's see, bone meal. Sure, we'll grab a stack. Welcome to the chicken rabbit hole. Yeah, apparently. Eggs. Excuse me. But it's so worth it in the end. All right, so we now have gray chicken. And now we can make gravel. Gravel is gray and stone. Stone was water and gray. Most of my resources are produced by either chickens or cows. Water and gray. If I use a higher tier seed, does this go faster as well? Not sure. Okay, so there's our stone chicken, and then it was gray and stone. I would say I can't notice if that's faster. I would say that's not faster, but there's only one tier different. No temporal pouch? Yeah, we don't have one. So we don't have the shell, the Nautilus shell. How you doing, V double? Welcome. Out of water. So that was stone and gravel. And then it was coal was oak and flint. Flint was gravel and gray. Gray and gravel. You forgot which Echo sells the shell. Yeah, it's the Wayfinder, and we don't have the we need to do one more quest for them before we can buy it. So we're already in a distraction working on chickens. You have a dairy farm binder smelter for nearly all the metals. Nice, nice. The stone and oak chicken actually provide an essence which craft into basic stones. Stone cobble diorite. Oh, neat. And vanilla logs. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't expect it to produce essence. I expected it to just produce a log. That's interesting. Okay, so that was the flint chicken, and the coal chicken was oak and flint. Are like buckets of water, lava, buckets of lava. Yep. You like it one chicken for all wood rather than needing 8? No, I agree, Jack. Yeah, definitely nicer. Flint and oak and flint. So the problem we have now is storing all these chickens in the type storage is going to be rough. Cell formatter. Just dump it into a sophisticated storage chest. Did we have... Oh yeah, actually I have this backpack. This backpack's extra. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. Good for now and has a search bar. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the search bar part of it. All right, Quantum Goat, give me a steak. Or give me nothing. Streamer blindness of the thing, yeah. I guess I'm leaving those in there. Okay, so let's just put this up here for now. Okay, so there's our coal chicken. So we have at least 2 of everything, so that's good. Do we have another stack upgrade? Yeah. Not a diamond one, but should be fine for now. Okay, so that was coal. Now, why was I even making coal? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just to understand how all that worked. Let's grab one of these and then put, so I'm assuming we can put blaze into, I don't think we made a sag mill. Do we have a crusher though? Yeah, so let's just get a few extra blaze rods. All right, So there is blaze, and we needed that plus ender pearls. And then this plus obsidian. Okay, and then draws. And then we need the linking thingamabobber. If I move this, am I going to have to relink all the dirt, or does it go based on the location, I wonder? I guess we're about to find out. Location, you believe? Nice. All right. Okay, so we need this guy. And so how's this work again? Left click on that too. And then shift right click. Okay. Wow, we are one block away from connecting this one. That's funny. Can you not lock this? Oh, you have to shift right click it to lock it. Interesting. Can't be locked. Apparently it can. Hey Mirna, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's grab this guy. I always fail miserably linking those things. Hey Abram, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. Just felt like being silly. Sounds good. Alright, so now we have seeds. We had a power outage for maintenance in the afternoon. Oh yeah. Is everything back online now? Right, so what I wanted to see was the upgrades. So if we went to just tell me what applied mod. Who did it? Cool Amy. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How was your cast? What were you working on? What were you doing? Low temperature raid. Nice, nice. How was your cast? Welcome on in. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We're playing a mod pack called Stoneblock 4. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Thanks so much for joining on in. Cast was chill. Nice, nice. We're currently just trying to look for the acceptable upgrades for these guys. Built-in mind on rosebuds. What's rosebuds? Is it a vanilla server? What was I looking for? Acceleration. Oh, cards. That's what I'm looking for. Redstone capacity, induction energy, equal distribution, inverter, fuzzy, advanced. Looking to see if there is one of the additional cards that gave us like a mod filter or something. Toasty.
45 months. That's quite a long time. I hope you have enjoyed all of those months. I know I have.
I'm glad to hear you've enjoyed them, Toasty. Toasty, thank you so much for 45 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the hearts and hype. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody being here. 45 minutes is a very long time. Vanilla server, we have some quality of life things, but vanilla-ish, very cool. Well, very nice, cool Amy. Yeah, I'm not a builder. So typically I don't do very well on those types of servers. But glad to hear you're enjoying it. And thank you so much for bringing your community here. So there's a mod storage bus. A GG Toasty. Is this one? This one does have some stuff in it. What does it have? It's got soil, dye, in the soil. I wanted to see, does there anything in here? Partition based on what's on it. And then just copy. Overflow and fuzzy. Okay. I was just curious if we could use it like to make it so that mods only went, specifically anything from the Roost mod went into an untyped cell is what I was thinking. Still schooling kids, or you do the moderator things, you're fine. You're fine, Ali1. Thank you very much. I hope schooling is going amazing. But thank you very much, Cool Amy, and welcome to all the readers. If you got a read and run, don't feel bad whatsoever. I completely understand how that goes. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really do appreciate it. For those that don't know, this was Stoneblock 4. I was busy getting distracted over there, but we have a lot of things that are not vanilla in here. And so we have these villagers producing resources for us. All of the resources are getting stored in these drawers, and then we can access all of that stuff through this machine called Applied Energistics. But yeah, welcome everyone. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, we'll keep working through this and see how far we can get before we get distracted on some other thing. Because many distractions happen and will continue to happen here. Let's grab that one, and then we need this guy. But yeah, I hope everything's going amazing for you, Toasty. Thank you very much for the resub. Do you think one sifter per block is enough to keep up with the resource demand? Yes, at least at the moment, yes. Because you can also give them food too, to make them go a bit faster. And now that we have unbreakable brushes, it's kind of going as fast as possible. But we're going to be moving to chickens soon at some point. And so chickens will allow us to, you know, kind of have infinite resources. At the moment, we're voiding stuff like bone meal. We're probably even voting... Oh no, we're not voiding clay anymore because we put in a compacting draw. But yeah, all these things are able to be voided. We just haven't really done anything with them. What about these guys? Yeah, that all seems fine. We did end up getting these logs, and I think we needed the archwood logs for one of the echoes in spawn, but I don't remember who. Let's see, we want paper. Blue dye. All right, engineer's blueprint. Okay, and now we can make those other pieces a little bit cheaper as well. These guys, because now we can put them in here. Get a little bit cheaper. Let's see, bamboo or paper. Interesting choice. And then we got glass and copper. So bamboo or paper, glass, copper, copper. Okay, and then we also needed iron plates and copper. All right, let's get both of those. Okay. A few of each of them, and now we can make cloches. Let's see, that is treated wood, that is creosote. Those ones, and those ones. Okay. All right, so now we can make cloche. The problem with this is I need water, which we have in the draw network. Hey Kaz, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's see, so I need water to go into these guys. Wonder if I should also switch out this gear for just the blaze gold stuff. Well, I suppose the only reason we're wearing the blaze gold is because we were given it with protection 5. Been doing your job and putting Twilight bosses into space. Interesting. Is that going to be for the next Nope Zone? Or is that just part of the mod that you're making? Yeah, exactly, because you can repair blaze gold in the lava source, yeah. But the blaze gold is... Oh, wait, no, blaze gold is diamond, right? Or is it? No, the Celeste gem is diamond. And the Celeste gem works on EMC, or energy. Repair items using forge energy. Wow, that is super expensive. Well, very cool, Kaz. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we're gonna need power and water. Can you upgrade these? No, you cannot. They only have utility on them. Spawn is being super pushy. They better be careful before you report them. All right, we do need to take a break, and I guess now with... Yeah, I guess we'll just sit here. We can probably run this. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure nothing dangerous will spawn and hurt us. The Hydra layer keeps spawning directly on top of the Ministroom Labyrinth. Oh, yeah. Oh, ads. All right. Chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Go trip chess. Dang it. Thanks. Thanks, Max. Oh, and then I have sand in my dank, okay. Remember, we are family friendly here. So please keep the jokes as such. One. Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Hit for way too much. Hit for like 10 hearts. I don't think there was anything I could have done differently there. Well, you're not wrong. Stop being a chicken and hit the chicken. See, chat? I told ya. Crouch with seeds in your hand. It'll work. I promise. Elisa says no. What? Why would you torch the place or something? It's not easy being cheesy. But I want it now. Oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, 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 no. Get away. Why do you have a Lisa in your hotbar? This is essentially a dank null. I'm trying to repair here, chat. Or I guess it's not chat. It's mobs throwing poop at me, you know, I just... What am I? Oh, standing in the crap. Though. I have to agree. 55k bits tonight, exactly. And that, yeah. No stream, just fail with a melted brain. I see what Mikey's trying to do. Mikey's trying to get me distracted in the vault and get me to die again. It's okay though, Mikey. If we die in this vault, we're afterlife. So we're, you know, we're gonna get all of our stuff back. Oh my goodness, Mikey. No. Alright, GG Oz. I guess this is my cleavage. Lily's my cleavage. I recommend you guys do the same. If you have a cat, whether it's named Lil or not, or a dog, or any pet, go say hi to them. Go give them some love. And then don't blow up your cat. I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I love this stick. Well, think of it this way. Once you do it, then you can get back home. Hmm? Well, that's just rude. Inventory. So no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go so down a drain pipe up? All right, welcome back, chat. Welcome back, chat. Hope everybody is doing well. So I just saw a spider stuck in the corner, but looks like it's fine now. I was gonna say, I guess that fan's not working right. Because the fan right there should have been pushing the spider down. But all right, let's, why did we, oh, whatchamacallit, excuse me, whatchamacallit must have spawned a bee. Okay, all that seems fine. And yeah, we can leave all that running, that's fine. All right, back downstairs. We were working on figuring out this. So the other thing I was just thinking is maybe because I can't upgrade this seed or this ender draw, maybe instead of having this one connected to the system, maybe I should pipe from this one into an actual draw that we could upgrade. I mean, I suppose it probably doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. Do they have their own sets of utilities? They do, okay. Wait, so by putting the void over there, does that make this one? It does. That's interesting. Okay, let's ignore the clutch for now because it does feel like we're getting a decent amount from even just what we have over there. So I think it was like 600 when we started. So if we made a full farm of that stuff, then we'd probably be getting quite a bit. So to go from the tier 3 seeds, tier 3 to tier 4, right, that was the neurogel, which we don't know how to do. Fruit and sugar gives you fluorescent jelly. And then this is cognitive. Forgotten dust. Cognitive is that. Have it collected into a regular draw, then pipe into the ender draw. Would give you more storage, but the same level of access. I was thinking the opposite is have it go into the draw here, the ender draw, and then just push from here into the other one, and then just not have this one connected to the network. I suppose it doesn't really matter though, right? However it's done. Because either way, it would still be giving you extra resources. So the tier 3 chicken that we picked up was the coal one. Coal, yeah. So we want to breed a few of them. Oh, okay, 4 stacks is what it can hold. Wow, that is very fast. Interesting. Yeah, it's faster than I expected it to be. Okay, we're also going to need more roosts. So we're going to need a way to fill all of these as well. output from each of these. How do we want to do this? Don't really want to have to dig out a big area, but we're going to need to. Also, you said there was a vein mine additions for this. Was it upgrades? Add-ons? These things. Augment. Drill area. No, not area. Speed, silk touch, fortune, block placing, augment. I guess I don't see it. Because the area is just 3x3 by 5x5. That's just the size, not like a vein mine. Well, either way, that means we're going to have to switch from this to... Suppose we could do the celestial... Is there a Paxel? There is a Paxel. Sky Sweeper. Clear falling blocks above the one you break. Interesting. All right, so we got you, and then what was the other one? Shovel. And you. All right, Paxel. Okay, so I guess that'll now be just used for silk touch. Magnetic and breaking. I'm breaking silk touch and magnetic. Do I want silk touch? I guess we have it now. And what about, can you make mending? You can also do it over here, but it requires sores. This requires fused quartz and solarium in a bottle of enchanting. Which requires dragon's breath. Or just honey. But I don't think we have honey. Tier 7 XP chicken. A fluid tank. Fluid tank. Alright, and I'm curious, can we pull from here? Can. And then we just put bottles in there. And that just turns into bottles of enchanting. Okay. Okay. And then we needed the bottles of enchanting. What the heck was I just doing? Right. It's over here. This guy. Okay. So then we need solarium, which is gold and soul sand. Gold and soul sand. Is this thing still working? I think so. Okay, and then we need to fuse quartz, which is probably just quartz. Apparently you can't craft fuse quartz. Fused quartz. Okay, weird. Blocks of quartz. Excuse me. Okay. And then grains of infinity we have, yeah, so that should be fine. Wait a minute, oh, you can't actually do that. You used to be able to craft more than one at once. I guess you can't do that anymore. Oh, maybe it's because of my capacitor? Maybe. So that was that guy, this one. And then it was mending. Here's just lapis and buck and quill. Some lapis. And 21 levels. All right, here's mending. We don't have an anvil up. Oh wait, we don't need an anvil up here because we have anvil on my back. Putting mending on this. Okay. Putting mending on this is probably not the best idea because it's got silk touch, right? And I can't really take silk touch off of this. Did I end up getting looting? I thought we did. Let's see, it's got Reaper. Just need bottles or kills to mend. Yeah. I wonder if I can put Sweeping Edge on that. I'm sure we'll get to a point where I can take stuff off of stuff anyways. This was Sweeping Edge and breaking, Sweeping Edge and breaking, mending, capturing. Mending capture. Do you have any draconium dust? I don't believe so. Yeah, I suppose getting XP is fine. What about if can we turn this off? Something else. Oh, my leggings have mending. There's an enchanter that isn't too bad to make. Or a disenchanter. Yeah. I was thinking about the disenchanter. Yeah, I don't think we have any draconium. Cobblestone with a dragon head. Easy peasy. So yeah, I guess we will make another mending upgrade then. Found it in a chest somewhere. Let's see, that one. We need gold. And soul sand. It's also weird not seeing the items getting taken away immediately for Ender IO. Just bite a bit off camera. Let's see this one. And then Book and Quill. Although in saying that, I guess I kind of want to add more for, so we can put it on the other piece of armor. Although I suppose this one doesn't need mending because it's based on energy, right? So yeah, don't need mending there. The router, did I see that? Yeah, this guy was in here. Would have to purchase this, but we have access to it. Can we just run down to the end ring, mine endstone? Which brush could give draconium? Yeah, but it would take me like an entire stream to get to the end. I mean, obviously exaggeration, but I mean, these do seem relatively cheap. And some ring starts 1200. And I think we've gotten we've gone out. Oops, did I do those backwards? I did. I suppose it doesn't really matter which one's which. Can you buy the end ring ender shards yet? The only one I saw was the nether quartz one. Does it show if I look up? No, it doesn't show here. But yeah, we bought the nether one. I don't even know where that was. Oh, there you go. End range shard, so no. I keep seeing this that looks like it's a the glowstone things, and it makes me want those. Random apotheosis tomes. Random wyvern gear. So no, we cannot. We also made some cold chickens. I don't remember why. Other than so that we can make some of these, but I can't actually do anything with these. No, we can make that. It was that we couldn't make this, right? Oh no, we could. Drop by infected bookshelves upon being broken. The heck is an infected bookshelf? Releasing experience orbs in the process. You get the mending gel as a quest reward. This stuff. It doesn't show up. There it is. Gives you 8 of these. Molecular metamorpher. And how you doing, Kafifa? Welcome. So that was this guy. Okay. But that as a reminder. So yeah, I guess we didn't need to kill all these chickens. Okay, so we can do another mending. Should be able to do. So now we can vein mine. All right, but it's got silk touch. All right, so we wanted more of these. 4 sounds right. Okay. All right, then over here. 21 levels. Do we have lapis up here? We do not. And one more. Mending. Okay. So there we go. Now we got mending for all the gear, which we didn't need one of them. Oh, wait. Oh, right. we weren't going to put it on that because it doesn't need it. So I guess I'm going to ignore it and keep Silk Touch on it. So yeah, we want to put mending on all this. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Wonder if that's just me. Alright, so let's see, we got mending on the boots, cost 2. Okay, and the helmet, cost 2. I'll just go with a lot more. And then the chest plate. This one, okay, I expected that one to be a lot more expensive. Right, so let me turn this guy off. Why did the feathers not get picked up? Okay, that's not bad at all to repair our gear outside of combat. And that's all because I'm still too lazy to actually get proper armor. Which realistically I should be doing since we're playing in hardcore, but... So wait, does Blaze Gold prevent you from getting attacked by the nether dudes? Because it's got gold in it? I guess that also means we don't need... No, we do still need that. Okay, so what I was trying to think is what we do for setting up the chickens. The quest book mentions a mod that can increase the area of the enchanting table. Does it matter this soon? I feel like we did see that somewhere. I would imagine it probably does not, but I don't know. Hey, Funder. It's really good, oh yeah? You just feed the table materials. You mean... Wait, what? For the enchanting table? Selenium shelves, geode, sea shelves, upgraded shelves. It looks like it doesn't say it here. Use a tome of scraping. Where are you? Dang goat. Clay apple. Okay. It doesn't look like oh, this one, beer. Allows you to modify the range that enchanting tables scan for bookshelves. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, and if you extend it out further, then you can get more of the enchantments, I guess, like the Eterna and all that stuff. Yeah, and there's that disenchanter. Don't need to have it all piled up. Too many things. All right, we were looking at this guy, so I wanted to look at extracts all the enchantments from an item, destroying the item. Extracts all the items, does not destroy it. And you can get this through enchanting at 60 Quanta, 25, but no more than 75. Is Quanta the one that we have at 100? I don't have Draconic now. Quanta is what we have at 100, yeah. So we would have to change things to do that. Extracts half the items. And then the superior requires no more than 50%. Man, Emma. It's tough to tough to think about for those ones, because that sounds like that'd be pretty rough to try and figure these out. Minus 10%. Oh, okay. So I guess if you just did 5 of these, that would actually bring it down. Oh, it seems much easier than... Man, okay, well... Too confusing for all this stuff. I don't have oh wait, no, I do have amethyst. I thought you were saying the C thing. Amethyst is minus 1%. Yes, we'd need to use the other one, which is minus 50%. I mean, it sounds like it would work, but okay. I need to stop delaying and figure out what we're doing here. So I should probably work on armor. So that we can try and fight one of those, because we have to fight a boss for the next tome thing, right? And why was I doing the pin quest? Cognition. It was so that we could get to this guy, so that we could get to the next tier of chickens, right? We need to be immortal soon, right? Okay, cognition. And then you smelt this, right? We don't even have a quick furnace. Diamond furnace. Let's see. Diamond, emerald to obsidian. How's Stoneblock going so far? Not too bad. I do feel like I'm just constantly distracted and not really knowing what I'm doing, but that's kind of just every mod pack. World 1 hype. I mean, we are still World 1. That is true. Let's see, input, fuel, and output. Okay, so then this one, what was the other piece? Is this guy? which require the alloy, which is oh my goodness. Okay, so we need a lot more of that. So each one of those is 1. We need 6 plus an additional. Well, we'll just make this one. Okay, so we need 6 of these, which is 4, so that's 24. You miss EMI in these trying times. Why? What does EMI give you that we don't have? Okay, that is much faster. So it still uses the same amount of fuel. All right, so then I guess what we should do is break all of this down. Break that guy down. EMI would show you a crafting tree. Okay. The crafting tree show you what you need. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I ever I've seen people use it, but I don't think I've ever used it myself, the crafting tree that is. 6 of those and that guy. Okay, so we completed this one. Then we want to make this guy. Transforming focus. And this just consumes XP. All right. It's a device that uses experience from a bound obelisk to infuse materials. This can make certain recipes for the mod cheaper, but it's also a required method of crafting some of the cognition's resources. It's further expanded on with a transforming focus, converting various vanilla items into niche variants. All XP levels listed in crafting use point values, will not take any more experience levels than needed. Item slots can also be locked to enable external automation. Okay. Yeah, we've already made this guy. Loss of storage. Other cognition devices can be linked to this block with the staff attunement. Cognition's rent to enable or enhance. A memory tablet can be linked to remotely access an obelisk in the general area. This link is per player. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty neat. So now we can, it's too far. Okay, well, never mind. That's no longer useful. It's only like 40 blocks. Okay, so we did that. So now we need to do this one. So we need 3 more of these things, which means more and more and more. So let's do a few more of those. Another wrench to hold on to. Boom, boom. Can we also do the ender pouch? Start getting some things automatically coming back to the system. Oh, I don't have any diamonds. I know I don't need to do this, but I do it anyways. I can't reach it. There's like 1 pixel of it. Alright, you and you. I should have pipes, right? Yeah. It's too bad this is going to be so slow. Alright, and let's grab stone. Okay, so then we can put this guy underneath, and you can now whoops. You can now output out the bottom. Did I not? Oh, this is the wrong ender chest, I see. There we go, okay. So now we just need to get some upgrades there. I wonder how difficult those are. Pipes. Okay, they're not difficult at all. Last year we need other stuff. Where was it? Right here. Okay, 32 every 5 ticks. That should be good for a while. Okay, so now we have a way to send stuff home. Pipe. And let's make a couple more ender chests. What are these? Oh, right. We have to do those in there. I forgot. Wait, how did I have ender chests if we had to do it over there? I don't have this chronoton. We were given ender chests? Oh. Yeah, B must have dropped it. Okay. All right, so maybe. See what you did there. We need one more. And a smithing table. Oh, right. And we could get them as a reward too. Yeah, makes sense. Smithing table. Accelerators. Launches entities in the direction it's facing. Oh yeah, that's definitely a launch. But no funny business with words. Okay, I disagree about it being launched. Here's that one. Okay, bring this upstairs. And then we need to link. All right, so there we go. Bound. So it's got XP. I'm assuming we can't put this down here and still expect it to work, right? Although it said block unbound, so maybe it would still work. Yeah, too far away, okay. Okay. So that was that guy. And then this is what gives me the blob stuff. We didn't even need to make this transforming focus. This is further expanded on with a transforming focus, converting various vanilla items. Okay, I see. Interesting. String to feathers. Also interesting. Okay. Amethyst shards, that and redstone. Okay, so now we have access to, not access, but these guys, and it was this. And you get 4 from one of these guys, which was the Forgotten Dust, which was the Infected Bookshelves, which was this guy. There's a unique method of XP generation by the way of bibliophages, tiny constructs that steadily break down bookshelves into XP orbs till only Forgotten Dust is left behind. Infected bookshelves can spread the phages onto other bookshelves, allowing for a single use of a bibliophage to affect many connected bookshelves as available. This process can be halted by using a staff attunement on an infected shelf. Special bookshelves made using written books and enchanted books can also be infected, producing more XP value over their decay than regular shelves. A nest for phages can be made if bookshelves are not in ready supply. A fluorescent agar is made using the dust left behind by the decayed bookshelves, placed among the infected bookshelves to allow phages to convert it into proper nutrient agar. Can passively spread phage infection onto the 26 blocks surrounding it if able. This agar can be broken, picked back up to further enhance it. Sightful agar will increase the rate of infection and decay. Extravagant agar will increase the rate of infection and the XP gained from decay. Interesting. Did this guy ever reset? No. So I'm guessing they don't reset on their own, huh? In this I guess we're also gonna find out whether or not this thing ends up breaking. Emeralds. I think Dweez mentioned it doesn't break. I think that chicken's moved, or not the chicken. I think that cat's moved. Yeah, you. Curse of vanishing. Okay, yep. So it did just turn to 0. Mending. Now we can just buy it. That's not going to work because we have Silk Touch. Alright, I suppose we can just break it. Didn't I need another mending for something? But that's a much simpler way to get mending. we can't vein mine. I'll put this upstairs. We can finally get rid of the chickens because we don't need them anymore. Since we now understand how to breed regular chickens at least. Let's go here. Okay. All the buttons. Let's also fill in this hole. Sure. Okay. So we need bookshelves. We need bookshelves for something. I'm just going to use up all my emeralds here. And what do you got for me? Reflective defenses. Don't need it. Okay, so now we have some bookshelves. We needed to make that phage thing. I suppose we don't need to make this because we have the piece we needed. And it was this plus a chicken soul, and that was a block of black quartz. And the chicken soul. Have you bartered with the geologist or archaeologist? I have not. Is that somebody else I should look to see what they have to trade? Let's see, this chicken soul. What do we need? 3 of them? Engine. Not that one, that one. Emerald galore. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're out of power. Let's see. Coal. Oh, right. I remember because I got rid of the coal. I got rid of the coal from over here because I didn't want it just wasting it. Right. I didn't happen to pay attention to how much power it actually needed. Looks like we got break time as well. This was for Roost. Tier 4. And 700k. Alright, let's run some ads. Chat, we're going to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you all in just a moment. Alright, this time we can actually play some Minesweeper. Since last time we were, we had gotten raided and we're chatting. Those ones, they're there. Is that really going to be all of that? That is not right. I see, okay. Those ones. Those 2. And this one is a 1, which means this one has to be up here. This 3 is both of those. Okay, excellent. All right, so we have 6 mines left inside here. Okay, so we know that there is 1 here, there is 2 here, and 1 here. So that's 1, 3, 4 guaranteed. And then there's likely 1 more up here. Okay, so these should be safe, but they're not. Wow, how unlucky. Almost anywhere else I clicked in that section would have been safe. That's kind of impressive for how bad it was, you know? Let's see, those. Also unfortunate. Whoops, that was not a safe click. That one. I think that has to be there. Oh, actually, yeah, 4 means it has to be there. This 3 is up there, which is all of them. Let's see, this is a 1, 1. This 4 has to be all of that. This 4 is one of these. Oh man, we got another corner that's rough. Okay. Welcome back, chat. We did lose at the last grid there. And so now we're on a new one. But welcome back. All right, we clicked a bunch of random blocks there. Thanks for sticking around. We're now on a losing streak of 4, which is, you know, unfortunate. My stream deck is super laggy. How we doing? Let's put, these are still gaining. Okay, we want to go home. And then it was this one and this one. A wandering trader appeared somewhere. That was back in the world engine. No? Where was it? X26Y134. Hey, Dagon. GG on your watch streak. Thank you very much. Is it up here somewhere? X26Y134. So it's on this Y level. X26. Over here somewhere? Right there. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? All that just to kill him. Okay, so what do I do with the tier 3 seeds now that we have 2,000 of them? Because if we're going to change these to tier 4, just got home, so you get to chill. Nice, nice. Trash them. And that's probably accurate. Where is this guy? All right, we'll keep a few of them. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I didn't think about that. Okay, you go in there, now you lock it again. And then we can grab these. Okay, so there's a couple hundred. And oh, we already had this in here. Okay, sure. I guess we'll hold on to those there. So now we have these ones, and these ones do how much? 500 XP? So, and you were saying if we add this stuff in here, which is really slow, and it levels up, when it gets to the next level, then it produces more items. Does it produce, since it goes to level 128, does that mean level 1 it still produces 1 item, but level 2 it produces 2? We'll find out in a moment. Let's get this guy over here. And oh, that's why we made the cold chicken, was just so that we get to the tier 4. It mentioned the iron chicken. Sand and coal. Every 2 levels is an additional. So 128 is a stack. Gotcha. Yeah, so half the amount. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and they have different XP per chicken. Interesting. Okay. This one's yellow and stone. So we made stone, right? Yeah, we have stone. Do not have yellow. And then yellow is, yeah, just one of them. Okay, so now this has one, so you're saying this one will still only produce 1 item. Wow. Why is this so slow in comparison to the cold chicken? Does it show you that somewhere? Does it tell you the speed? Doesn't. The cold chicken was like almost instant. Also, the XP doesn't go over. So we should have 500 or 250 or something XP. But we have 0. So at the next level, it resets. Okay, yes, we still only got 1 item. So then if we did you with another 4. Okay. All right, so we were yellow dye. Nothing we can grab from there. The wandering trader can have yellow flowers. I don't think I've seen that. Okay, so yellow dye. Guess we just have to bone meal grass. Got a temporal pouch as a reward early. That helped a lot. Yeah, we still have not seen one of them yet. We do have the dandelions in the thing in the middle over here. Okay, so now this is a level 2. So is this still going to produce 1? All right, let's go. Wait, no, let's bring bone meal. The teleporter I don't think would bring us any closer over here, so I think we just need to run it. All right, we can't vein mine. This salt grass. What is that? Spark flower? Apparently glowstone. So you can get glowstone just by vein mining. There's also, there is a flower that's a, oh yeah, somebody had told me that before too. We apparently haven't gotten that yet. Okay, we got a bunch of, oh, other flower, is that it? You can bone meal a flower to dupe it? Thank you. Is that vanilla Minecraft, or did a mod add that? Because when was that added? And thank you. Let's see stuff. Mod ads, gotcha. Think it might be a vanilla thing. All right, there's our yellow. Let's start with just like, yeah, 9 sounds good. I mean, we really only need 1, I guess. And so this produced 2, okay? So then 4 produces 3. So we'll find out. Okay, so it was yellow plus something for sand. Yellow and stone for sand. Yellow and stone for sand. Alright, you can go away. So while that's happening, we can also look for this guy. So we need a sapling and gold in an assembly, which we don't have any. 6 more of these. All right, and then it was that plus gold and a sapling. Gold and a sapling. Oh, not on that one. Interesting, okay. There it is. And then it was this one. Okay, so now we got the bibliophage. We got our sand chicken. You're almost there. Okay, so now this is a tier 4. Nope, wrong one. Tier 4 chicken. Okay, and then we were trying to make the glass chicken, which was sand and coal. Sand and coal. Use on a valid bookshelf to infect it. Alright, so I'm assuming it mentioned something about 27. So I assume if we do that and this, that will infect the ones around it. Can spread the phages onto other bookshelves, allowing for a single use to affect as many connected bookshelves as available. And this should also produce our items as well. Okay, so there's glass chickens, and now we want glass chickens to breed with themselves. I guess we only need a couple. And okay, so there we go. So now 4 produces 3. Is it +1 divided by 2 in the ceiling of it or something? So that it works with 0? I guess I don't know the math of it, just the end result. Another wandering trader? Man. Well, what's going on in my eyes? Oh, the pitcher plant. That's the water plant, right? That's the one you guys were talking about? Okay. All right, so now we got some glass chickens. Yep, gotcha. All right, so then, okay, let's take a look. So Roost 3, so this one has lapis, coal, nickel, copper, basalt, and mechanism pipes can pull from it. Interesting. Hey, Nevers. A rotten chicken. This is rotten flesh. A gas tier chicken? Wait, you need a tier 6 chicken to produce a tier 3 chicken? You can hook up a storage bus for unlimited water? Nice. So that's apparently the sink then? Is that flour? Bone and flint. Makes no sense. Yeah. Weird. Oh, let's go check on the thing upstairs just so we don't lose. I guess I should have done it closer to this thing so it could pick up the XP. Oh, when you break it, it turns into that. Using the dust left behind. No, okay, so it does just turn into that. Erases a block of liquid, consuming XP in the process. Seems like it actually drops quite a bit of XP. So I guess this is the way to produce XP without having a mob farm, I guess. It says hi. Okay, so we just need to wait for it to finish. Well, and what was this for? This was to be able to make the Forgotten Dust here, which was this guy, to be able to make... Oh, that was just to make this thing, which we don't need anymore.
There will be no survivors.
Who did it? Flutterer, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Flutterer? Thank you very much. Like the water tank from... I doubt it's Steve's factory manager, but that's what that used to be. You still need a water source on 2 sides, but you can pipe out. And every connected and active tank doubles the active available water in all blocks. You have 12 tanks connected, which can give you 2,000 buckets of water for your reactor. Interesting. Flutter, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, Tom. How are you doing today? Welcome. No sound until now? Well, welcome, Flutter. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. How's things going? It's going well. And welcome to the new subs, Nick, Eric, JQ Money. I like that name. Quad and Endor. Welcome. Thank you so much. If anybody's interested in playing some Stoneblock 4, we do have a subscriber server set up for Stoneblock 4, which you can join, ! Subserver or ! Discord for the details. How's things going though? We're doing well. We I don't know that I can say that we've made progress, but we've gotten some stuff done, which I suppose is a good thing. But yeah, not sure about calling it progress. But we've done some stuff. Really feels like we haven't done much though. I guess the biggest thing we've done is we've bred some chickens. We've finally bred some chickens. And we got some chicken souls. What's the next tier? The next tier is a diamond block. Another 1 million power. And then that requires dimensional shard gems and a fluix pearl. Certus quartz chicken. Dimensional shard gems is unearth or an end stone. Apparently the quantum goat too, so look and see if we have any. Stupid apartment HVAC keeps shutting off while you're not in it. That stinks. We got one apparently, and we needed 3, was it? Yeah, I need 3, so we can't do that until we get to the end. So what I'm trying to decide now is, do we go ham on chickens, or do we try and complete the next part of the echo to get into, like, not cognition, but whatever the next thing was. This chronoton. And what did we need to do the wireless power? It was this, the aerial pearl. This, and we had to buy that from the Wayfinder, and that one's after the Knowledge Seeker, which is this one, right? And so this was a vault. Yeah, I guess let's go try this. Let's go try this portal vault. We can always run away if we need to, right? I'm sure we'll be fine. Locating the vault. All right. Portal vault is fun. Oh, nice. Let's see. Go. Wait, actually, I don't want to go there. I think we'd want to go here, right? Yeah. But the problem is, I don't actually know my alignment there. It's a puzzle vault. I thought there was a boss at the end. I don't know if we'll be able to get out of this. Was this the way? Oh, this was the way out. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, it's not a real boss, but it's mostly a puzzle. Gotcha. Man, I wish we had step assist. This will be a moment, chat. Remember when we talked about making stairs for this? Good thing we made stairs. Jopri. Still trying to remember how to say your name. Or trying to remind myself how to say your name. I didn't bring any torches. That's all right. We'll dig out to the well, actually, it looks like it's pointing me the wrong direction. Easy craft. We don't have any coal, though. I never bought this, did I? Just fire wand? What? This one. Just another dire thing. Fire wand. Just fire. Dire wand. Is it not any of those? Is it called torch? Or is it something with this? Is there a torch placer on that? No. Potion canister? Portal gun, advanced portal gun. I don't see it if it's a dire ability. Because the polymorphic one doesn't do it. So what if I just look up torch? Is there... Oh, the light placer from the gadget. Is that what you're talking about? Blazing jet, but isn't that, doesn't that just make you fly? Or it also places torches? Because we had this in the last pack, and pretty sure it was just... Oh, we don't even have any more of them. What was the cost of this? Oh, that's not it. Gold. It is just flying? Okay. But if you want flight, you can get creative flight now. Which direction was this? This was north, right? Just a ring with Celestia gem. Let's see. Teleporter. That one. I don't have anything with fortune, do I? Let's go see if we can put fortune on this. Oh, right. Also, dropping items. I think we must have despawned that one. Fortune doesn't affect it. Which one? These. Doesn't even show it like the other one. I guess we need an item collector here then. I can't move these over there. Oh, so it doesn't actually drop it. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was gonna drop this for me, not if I mined it. All right. We were still gonna look to see if we can do fortune. We're never gonna be able to tell if we get fortune. Reaper 6, smite, sharpness. I'm breaking another Reaper. Fortune 1. Efficiency, I'm breaking chainsaw. Boom. Hey, Fortune 4, okay. Fortune 4, that'll work. I know you mentioned it doesn't work, but we might as well have it because we're going to need it later. Alright, we should be able to just toss that in there. So you guys mentioned if I wanted to do flight. I don't think I want flight for the portal thing because I think it'll probably kind of break things. But we may do that later. So you said gem cutter. Is it gem cutter? I see. This one? I don't think that's the same. Thank you for the follow. So I'm pretty sure this one's, yeah, just for apotheosis. I imagine that's different. Okay. Well, we'll go over here then. Iron mod is the table you want. Gotcha. A 1,000 blocks. Oh wow. So that means it's pointing me to one in one of the other cardinal directions. Oh dang. That means the thing we just bought, we're gonna have to buy another. Hello? Because I got rid of those gems. Okay, so that's gonna be what, this way? Or that way. Wow, it looks like it's just gonna be kind of straight out diagonally, so both directions suck. Okay, so this is gonna be west. This one. Alright, another teleporter. Hopefully these dogs and cats don't figure out how to use the teleporter. Alright. This is, I've seen that thing before. Is this the village hut? Weeping Well Side and wax copper. Oh, this is a trial chamber? Okay. Okay, so we're relatively close. All right, I still didn't bring any torches. Great job. I am so good at things. Do I have torches in here? Do I have coal in there? Neither. At least we can teleport back to that. Let's just take a block of coal and a stack of logs. Okay, try that again. Alright, so I want you and you. Those, and those. Okay. So it wants us just to go straight this way, so I guess we're going... Wait. Straight this way. Isn't this way back to the base? Nope. Here's to hoping the trial chamber is not in line with us right here. Looks like it's not. Oh wait, didn't we figure out a way to vein mine with this? What was it? It was small tunnel. Yeah, there we go. Alright, much better. Just need to make sure we repair it, because otherwise it'll get destroyed and not repair itself. Or not allow you to repair it. Alright, so can we see it now? Cannot see it. Are we close enough? 8 blocks closer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it
Can't see
works
anything.
every time.
That doesn't make sense.
That does make sense. Oh, I see. Okay. Hello, and again, welcome to the FTV Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Science. You may be required to find buttons inside the test chamber. Portal gun and long fall boots. I guess it's probably better for me. All right, flush the toilet, I guess. No. Oh, am I supposed to portal out? But it's not a portalable surface. Is there another one? Has to hit a floor tile. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. It seems like you know how to press a button. Yay. I wonder if there's any if there's any additional elevators in here. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Place cubes on gold blocks to trigger doors or specific contraptions. Test cubes are your best friend. Oh, right. It probably would have gone in here. Yeah, okay. You. Please move quickly to the next chamber as the effect of prolonged explosion to the gold block are not part of this test. Oh, right. Yeah, you'd have to keep it on it to keep the door open. That makes sense. We will not monitor the next test chamber. You'll be entirely on your own. You can use the portal to grab it with you. Oh, like you could do this? Well, no, but how could you... Can you go back through these? Oh, you can, okay. Gotcha. I would kind of assume this is not intended. But, yeah, not necessary at all. Alright. Oh, wow. And they kind of recreated the whole chamber. That's neat. Very similar. Ouch. And there's another hole in there. As part of the required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor was an outright fabrication. Eats wings while enjoying fail. Nice. Framed blocks. Okay, so there must be something else. Oh, I see. This is... I gotcha. Does that mean, can you go on to that? Okay. Okay, and then to there. And, oh, they gave us a test cube. I didn't even notice that. I don't even know where I would have grabbed that from. As part of the required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth. Okay, now where am I going? We got to get back into there. Can we go back over to there? Apparently not. Oh, and now we're in the elevator. Wait, is there anything behind the elevator? No. Disappointing. There could have been a secret. Still can't flip the switch. Welcome to the third test chamber. Mind the gap. Assume this is just the way out if you fall. It's an iron door. Whoops. Oh, that's not fair. Alright, so we got button. Did they close on me or did they stay open? Looks like there's a block down there though. Guess we can do this without. Oh, the long fall boots give us step assist. Wow, that is a long jump. Oh, you didn't need to jump it because you could place a portal up there. Gotcha. How do I get back up? Do not trust her. Neat. Okay. And what was over here? And there. Oh, look at that. I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. So I was supposed to do that, okay. So just, checking the walls for stuff. All right, let's get started. This test involves something the FTV boys call repulsion chicken gel. Don't ask why it exists, just use it and try not to think about the smell. Gross. Cannot reach the block, okay. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Whoops. Oh, man. This. Okay. Interesting. Find the hidden door to progress. There's a skull up there. How do I... I'm not supposed to do this while I'm jumping, right? Oh, there's a gold block in there. Is there a minecart in that hole? Oh. Okay, what's the button? Oh, does that change the uh-huh. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, that happens constantly? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, press the button. Why did this? Oh, I see. Okay. Hello. Lie. Cake is a lie. So there's a gold block here. Guess that was just so that I could do the teleport thing. Gotcha. Find the hidden door to progress. Okay, yeah, we got it. Another elevator. There's 2 blocks behind this elevator. Is that significant? No, apparently not. Oh, we got a trial chamber. What do we got? A pinch beetle. Oh, is that how you're supposed to get back down? Is using a pinch beetle? Okay. I can't. Portal is a good game. Portal is definitely a great game. Also, we're probably using power. Here's a groundbreaking discovery. Pressing sneaking negates a chicken gela's effects. Yes, even you should be able to manage pressing 1 key. Thank you. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, I see. Okay. Trapdoors can be used to get into a crawling state. Use this to get into air ducts. Is that going to open the thing above us? Oh, hello. Guess not. It opens this up. Oh, the cake, chat. The cake. With a candle. Buttons. Buttons. Alright, what do we got here? We got some fans. I don't see what that sign says. It looks like we can't go through that. I don't see any buttons. Why is there a dot right there? So does that mean there's another way, another place to go? Oh, we got ads again, and we need to take a break. All right, chat. Oh, I see you. Hello. All right, chat. We need to take a break. I will be back in just a few minutes. We got a mimic next door as well. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. You have to find a button to lower piston. Gotcha. Please stay tuned. I'm fighting babies real soon. 56 diamonds, holy cow. All right, we got 2 more. Table flip, okay, we can deal with that. We got pickles, and last but not least, oh no.
Nifty.
Also planning on doing, oh, we don't have, oh. Oh my god. I added some garland to the tree. I don't know how I like it though. I don't think it turned out that great. I used 2 different colors. I'm not sure how I feel about Garland. You think it looks great? Well, okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from. What in the world is that? Oh, tree. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, Chad, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. I'm gonna have to hope for a. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, I don't know why I jumped so much from that, but that apparently scared the crap out of me. You just have to account for my skill, and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. Okay, so does that mean so it doesn't come back to you when it doesn't land? Ellie wee. All right, let's grab. If you curse, you get the hearse. All right, free fall. Oop, Coda. No. There's water. There's water. Oh, thank you, the dude. The dude just saved my life. I know that wasn't intentional, but I am. How rude.
Nifty, huh?
Just take the easy kill quest. All right, welcome back, chat. Thank you everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. So one of the tips that just showed up said villagers work on a time schedule instead of, you know, the day and night, which doesn't exist in Stoneblock 4. So shouldn't that mean that villager that's in our base would have shouldn't that villager had oh you can go on the ground. Shouldn't that villager had reset? Are you a button? You're a button. Alright. Now we go upstairs. Oh, that's why all the signs said buttons. I see. Okay. That definitely didn't click. I thought it was just rantings of a madman. What do we get? Scarf of Invisibility. Alright. Legal department says, I gotta tell you, no chickens were harmed in making this gel. They were, however, mildly inconvenienced. Some of them were still angry. We got lawyers on that. Hint, it's time to go up. There's a way to reset villagers in this pack. Due to that, they do not forget their trade if you break their work sections like they do in Valera. What was also that they didn't reset their trades. Oh, look, you actually finished all 4 test chambers. Amazing. You must be so proud. Either you're a certified genius or you're just slightly less incompetent than the FTB employee who built this disaster. Don't worry, both are equally unimpressive. Please proceed to the next chamber to be awarded then. The cake room. Oh, you actually thought there would be a reward? That's adorable. Unfortunately, there isn't one. And there's no way out. But don't worry, if you just stand there quietly, I'll be happy to send some lovely robots to collect you. Or maybe I'll just fill the room with a slow, relaxing gas. Either way, your test is over. Rude. Alright, we got incinerator. It's a block of coal, so we must need to open it, I guess. Case of system malfunction, discard the cores. Make sure to press buttons around the facility, okay? There's a hopper. It's locked. Oh, there's a hint over there. I didn't see that one. My toxic gas system appears to be offline. No matter, I'll make sure it's fully operation for the next test subject. With any luck, they'll be far more compliant than you. They're kind of in stasis as vanilla time is removed. Interesting. Collect GLaDOS personality cores and discard them in the trash incinerator to escape. So we're just looking for buttons, I assume. All right, and a little bit of parkour that I am amazing at. Looks like nothing up here. There's a button right there. Find and press the button or triggers. This will make GLaDOS's cores drop to the ground. Oh, I see. Okay. Generator room. Okay. Does my magnet work? Can I just pick it up from here? That also means we need to do this. We still have a test cube. Okay, is there... Oh, there's an eyeball right there. Oh, is that one of these? Ah, so the blue core is right there. And a purple core. I see, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, don't fall. Gotcha, okay. For the gate, okay. Oh, hello. We already have one of you. Oh, brilliant, you found the companion cube. How touching. And look at that, my orange personality core just dropped. You're really full of surprises, aren't you? Oh, I missed the other message. What did you do? You overclocked my RAM? How clever. And now, oh look, a personality core just fell off. Don't get too excited. It won't save you. This just makes me less patient. Oh, the thing's gone. Oh, but it also dropped to the floor. Okay. The details are in the quest book. I forget where it's mentioned. There's a mechanic in this pack. It's described as to its usage. Maybe somewhere in the initial quest line. There's also an item to refresh villages. Well, so we have this thing, which allows you to pick up a villager and put him back down. That's what I've been doing. I'm assuming I can't just toss this in here. No, I cannot. So we have... Okay, I guess that means we just need to turn this off for the moment. So there's probably a button to make this thing work. Okay, we didn't go inside this thing. Well, there we go. We found it. Okay. So we got orange. Oop. Okay. So you actually have to run over here while it's like that? Okay. Alright, we got orange and red. Okay, so that was 2, so we apparently have 2 more. So can I use the portal gun anywhere here? Okay, you can use it on the ground. So does that mean can I use it up here? Remember, portals cannot be placed into walls. Why is that a piece of lapis right there? And we already went to the top of this, right? That was so that we could get into there. Oh, this is open now. I don't know what opened it up. Probably from me getting the cube, I guess. Power delivery overdrive. Oh, wonderful. You found my power control room, and of course you had to press the button. Congratulations. Another personality core has fallen off. Are you trying to make me unstable? Is this your idea of fun? Where is... Oh, I picked it up. No, that's the cube. Oh, there it is. There's not anything over here, right? Okay. Neat little puzzles. Purple core. Oh, I didn't even notice. Are these ones lighting up as we go? Okay, so there's one more somewhere. Oh, and now that lit up. I guess that's why that thing was blue. Okay. I'm assuming we portal in. Okay, and this is on the top of them. Oh, hello. Manual OS kernel override. I think, oh, well, now we're stuck. Now we're stuck forever. All right, we got it. Apparently another chicken jockey has vanished. Systems recalibrated. Main particles fully updated. Mono personality core system engaged. I feel different. Thank you, test subject. A piece of cake is yours. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Whoops. Aha. Caught you. Oh, there's walls. There's walls. I can't even go. Okay. Don't forget to collect a reward. What reward? There's a reward somewhere? The star. Oh wow, I would have never saw that. I'm glad they did that. Okay, so now do I go through here? Oh, okay, it just always brings you up here. And then you can just get out. Then you can just home. Gotcha. Oh man. Okay, so home it is. Well, that was cute. I think that was really neat. All right, put that away. I mean, I guess we can put that away, sure. Let's swap out the boots. Hello, B. There's a secret there. Has no impact. Okay, now what do I do with this? So this makes chronoton glass. Is that what we're trying to make? Space glass. Item vault. 36 glass. How much power? 800. 8 obsidian, reinforced glass. Okay, this all seems doable. Need 32. I need 2 extra. Let's also throw away the extra. That's not trash. That's trash. So this actually works, right? Oh, so you can't actually use this? Oh, but it only works for 10 seconds. It doesn't stay open anyways. So there is another portal gun. Right, there's, yeah, this one from Just Dire. which comes up after this one. Maybe that one stays active, or maybe the advanced one. Okay, so we got that. We got obsidian. It was like 8 of them. And aluminum. I don't remember how many. Aluminum. 32. I guess we never set up aluminum to be a compact draw as well. Okay, so there's our recipe. Let's bring some coal. Let's just get all these guys topped off, and then those. So if we want to do like wireless power, we have these guys, so we'd have to make the orb. And then what about flux? Flux dust requires endercell nitro, so we're not there. Also requires skystone dust, which I think they were doing through... Jopri was doing it through the extractor. There we go. There's our glass. And now we go back to the waystone doohickey. They gave us the rending gale. That's a tease. And really handy so long as you remember not to execute the return portal accidentally. And we don't have anything to actually use it. Although, does it work with just like glowstone in your inventory? Glowstone. Apparently it does. Oh, it does not. And there's skystone out in the teleporters. Oh, really? This one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Thanks, T-Main. I definitely did not pay attention to the blocks that were in here. I see, I see. Alright, let's put that away, those away. Yeah. Makes a nice shortcut for the extractors. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, is there another way to make the skystone stuff that takes more effort? Hey, little animal, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Actually, it looks like that might be the only way to do it, is to use some of the skystone. Oh, no. Skystone chicken. I was assuming the chicken required it, but sky steel. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Good to know. Gotcha, gotcha. Skystone dust can be farmed, but you may not have all the upgrades needed. So the only way I remember is this here, doing this from what Jopri had shown. But otherwise, it doesn't look like there's a way to do it unless you had Skystone. Gonna head out. It's been a day. Sorry to hear that, Nippers. Thanks for a distraction while you unpacked. Well, glad to hear you had a good time here at least. And good luck, Nippers. Hope your day gets better. And for everyone else, make sure, if you haven't done so already, make sure you click that follow button. Not the world engine. We want to go to spawn. Make sure you don't forget about me, you know. Over to the wayfinder, and then this guy. Stars are infused. Course is set. You now wield the means to craft the chronoton upgrade that defies the laws of physics. The glass itself can bend perception, revealing paths hidden beyond the stone. The outer ring is Skystone, but that's a couple thousand blocks out. Yeah. No further guidance. Okay, now we can buy the Echo Shard. We can also buy the Nautilus Shell. Travel Anchors, Mob Imprisonment Tool, Aerial Pearl, an Energized Hearthstone. Oh, that sounds neat. Being able to teleport home. I can get honey bottles from them. All right, we'll purchase those. And then we want to go back to World Engine. Okay, and then we need to come over here, complete, and submit, and click. All right, there we go. We got our Chronotron upgrade. Timey-wimey chicken. Shadow Steel. Encoder. Gas burning generator. World Engine Advanced. Hey, Zach, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. How was being a cowboy? Welcome on in, and hope you're doing amazing, Zach. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Zach. Hey there, Angel. Welcome. Does that say I'm not? No, okay. Finally progressing. Nice. Well, welcome on in. We're currently playing Modpack Stoneblock 4. We play a lot of modded Minecraft, of course. Zach, thank you so much.
It don't matter if you win by an inch
for
or a
9
mile.
months. I really appreciate that.
Winning.
Can get some hearts and some hype in chat for Zach. Thank you very much. We typically play a lot of modded Minecraft here, and we're currently playing some Stoneblock 4, which has been a really fun pack. A big change on the way that, just quests in general have been done. And I think it's been pretty neat. It uses some in-world crafting to force progression, as well as you actually talk to villagers, essentially, to get quests from them as well, which is pretty neat. So definitely definitely think you should check it out if you're interested. But yeah, we are family friendly. I don't remember if I said that or not. We're currently just going through some of the crafts here because we just upgraded this guy, and I'm looking to see if there's anything else that we should be crafting over here. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Fortron infused. Is this one? Advanced. Man, all the... So, really, I'm going to need to remember... I'm going to need to remember everything that we put in here. That's going to be tough. Hopefully chat will remember for me. You can also make books in here. That's interesting. Does require a source for all this, though. Oh, can we make this now? No, we need Fortron. Wait, so the glass that I just added, does that even allow me to craft anything? Circuit fabricator, which we've already done. World engine advanced machine block. Darium blocks. Deep shelves. Deep shelves. But yes, welcome on in. Hope everybody has a good time here. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Soul cage. An Ergas data model. External storage. Chaotic fusion and injectors. And that's where you get the portal gun. Even that doesn't need the glass that we just did. Vitality blade. From bubble heart canisters. Interesting. But yeah, we are much much more calm than Zach is. That you will quickly find out. Repair talisman. Repair talisman. We can craft it, but we can't. Unless I can get to red matter somehow, but I doubt it. Blackout powder? Okay, wait a minute. Less toxic? True. What am I missing? Because it looks like I can craft this. Yes, we have that. We have that. So it'll just require a lot of coal. But we have a bunch of coal. Let's put that up there as a reminder. Because I feel like we can do this. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Or not. Energized steel is going to require us to set up the orb. But, I mean, that is something we can do. But also, now we can do the temp pad. Infinite soul storage. Energizing orb. Oh, apparently we can't do this. Because it requires heat. Which we haven't done yet. Okay, interesting. Yes, you have. Heat is buy a machine yourself, not an upgrade quest? Didn't you do the quest in tier 1? Heat is buy machine yourself. We never connected heat to this thing. Resistive heater. You should have done it by now. Oh, it's this one? I see. Yeah, we didn't do the fabricator. Gotcha. Yeah, so I have to do this one first before power. Apparently that's also tier 2. Gotcha, gotcha. The world engine should be able to forge these elements as long as you have the machine block upgrade. And then the conductive. It wants me to make this one. I haven't set up the metallurgic infusers. Craft a few of the ultimates. These should do the trick. Yeah, we can definitely craft that. Superheating element, resistive heater. So the superheating element is perfect for the core of a heater. While it may seem like you have two options for the type of heater you choose to make, the few wood heater can only produce heat via coal or wood, rendering it insufficient to heat your world engine. The resistive heater, however, specializes in converting power directly into heat. It allows for fine-tuning how much power is converted and generates significantly more heat. 2K RF per tick is ideal. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I definitely need to get the field going. So later on in this pack, you can get into replication, which will do which will be able to do a large section of crafts. To power the heater, you can either bring some generators or energy cubes down, or use spectre coils for wireless power transfer. Most crafts will require 350 to work, and you will need to maintain that temperature during the craft for it to complete. You need 2K RF per tick. Spectre coils. Saralicious, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your cast, Sarah? Welcome raiders. Another raid. Playing some Tarkov, very nice. How was Tarkov? Hope you had a great time. Tarkov was very fun. Only died once. Congrats. Very nice. Are you doing the was it PvE version, or do you do the PvP one? I only know a little bit of Tarkov from watching Dead Pine, so I've just kind of seen parts of it. PvE, not a fan of PvP. Gotcha. I'd be the same. Well, thank you very much for bringing the community over here. I appreciate it. We're currently playing a mod pack called Stoneblock 4. We're currently just kind of trying to figure out what we're doing, but I guess we did just figure out what we're doing is that we need to go through this quest line, and then we're still working on this one as well, which we should be able to do now, I believe, because these required 60, 40, 40, and we have all of that, and we can do 60 levels, so yeah, which I suppose is the Eterna at 60. So this would probably be a good one to do as well. And then the echoing is another echo shard, which we have access to. We could also purchase it if we need it. Oh, well, we could do this. 70 though. I don't think we have 70 Eterna. But yeah, so we can work on both of those. But anyways, welcome on in. If you're new to me, my name is Fail to Survive. We play a ton of modded Minecraft. We're currently, like I said, playing Stoneblock 4. We are family friendly here, so please watch your language. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy your stay. Thanks so much for being here. We are working on tiny coal now. So I still have not... Yeah, this guy's at 2K now. So we definitely do produce a lot of the seeds when they, you know, just through those soil pieces. We also wanted a Nautilus shell to be able to make this guy. So let's make that right away so we can start gaining time. Because that's important. And then this one we needed to the aerial pearl. How's that work again? Aerial pearl. You use on a zombie or a husk. All right, let's go down over this way. And let's go use our whatchamacallit, the spawner over here. And get ourselves a zombie. There we go, there's a zombie. Okay, and now we can make wireless power. Dang it. Somehow, every single time I go through the portal, I always have to turn around. How does that always work? Okay, so we need to make this guy. So, what do we have? Nothing. How much of that paste do we even have? 36, but now we should have access to lava eggs. Yeah. So we can at least use up some of the lava eggs and craft more of that. So that was what? Iron bars. But yes, welcome on in, and definitely feel free to lurk if you got to. Don't feel bad whatsoever. I completely understand how that goes. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Thank you, thank you. We'll get iron cooking, and then maybe some copper too. Get a lot more iron than copper. Thank you for being amazing. I appreciate that. Kind words, thank you. Looks like we don't have copper in a compacting draw either. Need to let the puppers out. Are we lurking? Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's grab the diamond hammer somewhere. There you are. And I guess we're gonna bring the roof up a couple blocks. Just so I can be lazy and use the wall here for more compacting draws. Easier than actually coming up with something. Oh, and look at that. It almost looks like it was intended. Almost like it was intended. Okay. guess this would be another reason to get flight so that we could even build. So you said it was the iron tools or iron gems? This thing really works well with the coal. Okay. Guess we leave this part. We do want to check on these things because they're likely. Well, they're all still working. Okay. It's nice when things continue to function. I mean, they're definitely supposed to function. But easy to assume stuff doesn't work. We didn't put an upgrade in that, and I didn't put any more coal in that either. So let's grab more coal, and then let's grab an upgrade. Make sure we can hold more creosote. Okay, so then we wanted some more compacting draws. What are we missing? Pistons. How many? Alright, so I got these ones. So it was iron cutting. Scroll back a bit. I think it was. Let's see. Make the gem cutter station. Light is disabled in there. Was it not Jopri? Was it Jack? It was before that part. You have to find a button to find the piston. Portal. Oh, there we go. Jewelry crafting. Iron gem is the mod for the table. Gem. Jewel crafting. So this requires source. I don't have source yet. So we can't do that yet. All right. Is that everything locked? Yes. Okay, now we can connect it all. All right, excellent. So then it was what, copper? Source is pretty easy. I don't doubt it. But just another thing to, kind of take over, right? So we can wait a little bit still. Let's get an upgrade in there. The ever-expanding to-do list, exactly, yeah. And then the other one was it gold? No, gold has one. Iron obviously has one. Okay, well now we got more to expand with. Yeah, I don't remember the other ones I wanted. Our quartz is full and voiding. Let's upgrade that guy just so we can stop voiding. Okay, so I was trying to make this guy. So we need one of them, two of those, a few of these. Actually, let's just do a stack of each. This one, this one, this one, casing, and player transmitter. Okay, so there's a player transmitter, and then we need the thing that goes inside of here. Yeah, the card. Binding, blank card, binding card, binding card. Binding card. Okay, and then we use it on ourselves. And then we need to use it on an Enderman. There's clearly plenty of Endermen upstairs. Okay, did not expect. I don't really think I should be putting that sort of stuff in my system, but it's fine. Okay, so the player transmitter is gonna just go right there, right in the dead center. Okay, and so now we shouldn't need this anymore. So if we mine stuff, it still gets charged. Excellent. Okay, so now the only problem is the amount of power we have. This stores 4 million. This one only stores 1 million. Lovely. So everything's going to break in a moment. Let's get another upgrade. What's the next one? Just gold? Sure. Just so we can store a little bit more water. Okay, so that one's done. So claim everything. What'd you give me? You gave me chorus fruit. Didn't we just find out how to turn chorus fruit into a chorus flower? Wasn't that in here? Yeah. Oh, okay. So I can't do it anyways without the end stone. Do you need to grow chorus flower on a on end stone kind of normally? Well, either way, we don't want to put that away yet, or we don't want to use it yet. Think so? Yeah. Okay. All right. So I guess yeah, we need to work on. Well, let's finish off this one. So deep shelf and echo. How many echoes do we have left? 2. Perfect. Okay, and then there was a way to duplicate these in here. So let's go see if we can do that. Even in the bonsai, yeah. I was just thinking if I could just plant it, you know, in world. Okay, so you. Fusion criteria not met. 60. What did it need? Oh, do I not? No, I have 60 levels. It needs 70. Right. And our turner is maxed at 60. Eterna. Of the arcane treasures, minus quantum, minus arcana, allows treasure enchantments. Max 65 for blazing, but clues go down. I think glowing hell shelf. Glowing hell shelf? The infused one or something else? Because we have the infused ones. So it looks like echoing deep shells is the upgrade for infusion. Yeah, these ones are upgraded. You can see they said infused in the top. Takes glowstone. Oh, glowing hell shelf. Oh, it's still, but it does have arcana. Which we needed before. I guess we don't need right now. Yeah, still only 60. Yeah, I even scrolled over that. I didn't even notice. What about echoing skulk? So we can get the skulk. Oh, we don't have warden tendrils though. So echoing is definitely the one we need. And how many would we need? It's +5. So we need to use 2 and we only have 2. But I guess we can purchase it. Also, this is +5 to a max of 60. And I know I didn't infuse all of them. Yeah, so there's like these ones here. So +5 to 60, that's what, 12? So that means 3 of these could be... I know several have 30, but no more than 60. There's no perfect setup. Yeah, I was just talking about needing to be able to duplicate the shards, but yeah, I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Chat, we need to run more ads because Twitch runs on ads. And I'll be back in just a moment. Make sure if you go to watch some ads, good luck. And if you haven't done so already, follow. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a moment. We're just going to play some Minesweeper while we run ads. Those ones, these ones. That 3 has to be there, right? Looks right. And this one's going to be all safe. Yep. Oh boy. Let's see. We got a 4 right there. That one. Choose that one and those. We got a 1-1 there, which makes all of that. This is now 1 1 2 2. Three, 4, 1 2 1 with a 3. How are we doing? Minute 30 remaining. This 2 has to be there. That one will be safe. That's a 5 there. This is a, oh, what, a 1 2. That 2 is safe. That one there. 3 3. That one looks correct. This is now 1 2 1. Another 5. Which makes that one all good. That one's safe. Those are bombs. This 5 has to be all of that. 30 seconds. We got 1. Okay, so can't really do anything else over here. So what do we have? This is a 2 and a 1. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Which makes this a 1 1, which makes that a bomb. And those. So now this is a 1 2 2. Which makes that bomb. That's safe. Alright, welcome back, chat. We are just working our way through a couple of these guys. That'll be safe, which makes that a bomb. Hey, very nice. Alright. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. We do run ads every 3 minutes to prevent... We do run ads every hour, 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. Every 3 minutes. Okay, so let's head back downstairs. How we doing on items? Probably throw away bottles now. Tempted to throw away sugar, but let's grab some of that. Sure, the rest of that seems fine. Okay, so what were we doing? We were making something with the echo shards. It was you wanted, oh, right on the side, 4 deep shelves and 2 echoing deep shelves, which are the ones that require that and that. So we need 6 deep shelves then. 60 40 40. So this just requires deep slate, and it has to be correct deep slate tiles. So 6 times 6, 36. Deep slate. Cracked deep slate tiles. Oh, that's apparently not how you make them. Okay, how do you make them? You cook the deep slate tiles. All right, that makes sense. Deep slate tiles. There they are, cracked. Okay, and we want those books. Okay, 6 of those. And then we just need to enchant them. Let's see, U 60. have some levels. And one more. Okay. So there's 6 of them. And we want 2 of these. We should have the candles left over. 1 and 2. So technically with the 2 of these, we could go to the 70 and duplicate the echoes that we no longer have. So that only goes to 62. So I'd actually have to infuse a bunch of the other ones that I don't think I can break them, ones that have candles on them. I need lapis. You don't provide lapis. Actually, we don't have a place to store that up there. How much does that give me? That brings me up to 65, okay. So then if we were to put another one down. Okay, so there's 70. And we needed 70 for echo, and somebody at spawn sells echo shards. Was it the Wayfinder? Yes. So we can buy 1 of them, go back home, and then we can duplicate it here. Nice. A weird way to do it. Okay, so that should be good. That'll give us a few. So these were just hell shells, sure. Doesn't show me. What do we have? Do we have anything to enchant? Oh, this one. Yeah, so now down to 60. All right, then we can put these. Oh, whoops, I forgot the candles. Okay. Okay, so now we got these guys. So this was over here. A netherite hammer. How nice. That means we can get rid of the diamond one. That's our first netherite tool. Speak with the enchanter. We are attuned to the power of the deep. When the moment arrives, will you embrace it or recoil from it? We may meet again should you embrace the deep, but my shop remains open should you require it. What do you have? Iron orb. You also have the advanced item collector. Ooh, oh wait, no, everlasting is not. I was thinking Inception. The Inception upgrade. Source cell housing. The tome. Potion of luck. Interesting. This actually sells the replication stuff. Interesting. All the tokens for Ars Nouveau. Sigil socketing, withdrawal, Heart of the Sea, and Rainbow Coal. Oh, and this guy just showed. Oh, no. This is actually going to give you temporal. Okay, so if I put this in my hand and buy it, so this just gives me time. So an hour 30. 2 hours. Did I do that 3 times, or did I only... Because that's weirdly close to zeroed. But maybe it was fine. Okay, so then this guy... Complete Knowledge Seeker. Nice. Return to me once you have completed the catalyst and at least one other tier 3 upgrade. Wasn't the Seeker something else we needed? Oh, we can get the End Ring shards. Random backpack upgrade. Random RF source. Thermoelectric generators, lava generators, thermal generator, nitro, spectra coils, a fusion reactor, a nitro reactor. I wonder if it gives you 36 of them. Tool swapper upgrade. Just purchase torches. That would be so much better. How much can you can just get a full stack. Stack times 16. How much is that going to give me? There we go. Now we got 1,000 torches. Clearly a worthwhile payment. Oh, and now we have extra things here. And that opened up the next tier. I see. So now we have Infernal Catalyst and Lightbender. Quartermaster. We got a bunch of Skulk over here. Lightbender is one of them. Hello, Lightbender. Charge pads, huh? Wonderful. It has been ages since a fellow scholar wandered into my workshop. Through my work in quantum and subatomic physics, I designed countless technological marvels, wow, I can talk, some of which are still in use today. Teleportation, particle manipulation, and even energy refraction. Many called me mad, yet here I am. Well, sort of. This projection is merely a reflection excuse me, merely a reflection of my old brilliance. Fascinating, isn't it? Such a feat would require technology far beyond anything I've ever witnessed. Now then, let's get you started with those upgrades, rather than for that rather dysfunctional world engine of yours. Oh, this is the Fortran dude. Oh, nice. Fortran dude. First, you must study particle formations capable of bending and refracting energy fields. Simpler terms, force fields. To master them, you must conquer a vault that will let you extract Fortran and infuse it into a metallic alloy designed to refract energy. This will allow you to craft Fortran blocks needed for your upgrade. And what do you sell? Night vision goggles. This guy also sells it. Oh, an hour of temporal. Phantom connector. Tingle binder. Phantom data model. QIO. Psi stuff. More matter tanks. Oh yeah, laser IO. Man, I forget literally everything. So we could switch to dire armor. So if we look up dire helmet, so we could go to this guy, and this guy has night vision. Yeah. And then we just need to enchant it. What's the, can we make the night vision upgrade for dire? You can. Okay, so we don't need to buy it. Okay, so next, we needed 2 more. Infernal sounds right. Can you get hurt by lava? You cannot. Okay. Oh, I just have the relic that prevents it. Gotcha. The hell's a scrawny rat like you doing trying to restore the world engine? You wouldn't have lasted a single day in the old underworld expedition with a body like that. Not that many of us did anyway. Even the strong can fall, our commander used to say. Never been truer than now, since you look more like the brains of a brawn type. Thank you. I'd suggest you gear up before going after this upgrade, rookie. My upgrade's just another step towards the power of the deep the enchanter keeps yapping about. You've met them. Doesn't matter if you haven't. I'm not one for teamwork anymore. My upgrade works fine without any of their magical nonsense. What you'll need is combat experience and proper gear if you're planning to take on the guardian of the underworld in that vault. That does sound dangerous. You'll also need to understand a bit of the spiritual side. I never used to believe in it either until I saw what's going on, what's down there. Just adding words as well. Get your hands on some soul-stained metal. It'll let you bind the physical, spiritual, and underworld realms together to forge spirit blocks. Shouldn't be too hard for a determined spirit. My goodness. Oh, nice. We can... An obsidian generator. That sounds pretty nice. Although I guess we can probably get obsidian inhibitor obelisk. Probably get obsidian with the XY thing. Extractor. No, you cannot. Or a chicken. Is it just these two things for a chicken? Is that what you mean? Oh, or a chicken. Wow, just completely scroll over the roost. All right, who else? It was Infernal, Lightbender, and Catalyst. Is that the one? Yeah, okay. Catalyst. Oh, right next to us, okay. Ooh, all the endstone. Endstone lamps. Do you know how dangerous it is to have one of these things near you? Come on, man. I mean, I guess you are a projection. What do you sell? Chance icosahedrons. No thanks. Hey, infinity water cell. Tier installers, some flux stuff. It's protected, I promise. Alternate tier installer, Enderman. Okay, lore. Hey there. Are you ready to tackle more fun and interesting marvels of technology? It's kind of crazy, right? How so many of us managed to build all these upgrades for the same ancient machine across different eras, each one improving on the last. Not to brag, but I've contributed more upgrades to the world engine than most. Still, quality beats quantity every time. My work ended up at tier 3 for a reason. Wait until you see what some of the other echoes cooked up. It'll blow your mind. Hey Myrna, how you doing? Anyway, enough yapping. Let's get to it. The upgrade I'll be teaching you about is what keeps the whole world engine from falling apart when you start cranking up the power. My advanced machine blocks are the backbone of every higher tier system. Without them, you'd probably collapse this entire dimension. So before we risk that, let's work on your power generation. With the help of some tech from the Quartermaster and the Infernal, you'll need to build an energizing orb. It's used to fuse high energy materials like nitro crystals. Once you get that running, use the results to make a nitro ender cell and power up that world engine. Oh, right. So did I need to build this? This one. Yeah, we do. Submit. I guess you've already despawned. Okay. And then we want to go world engine. I don't actually know if I needed to teleport here or not to do the quest, but... Wow. Just 6 of them in the back there. Okay. Let's see. If we go here, nope, not that one, here. Okay, so we got, max force load chunks. Offline force loading is set to default. So that means it won't run, right? Does it tell me? Yeah, this one. Allow force loading if the team has at least one player with the ranks chunk load offline. Oh, that might actually work here. English only Tableau. How you doing? Tab, welcome. Yeah, you can only speak in English in here because that's the only language I can moderate. Protect unclaimed chunks. Allow fake players. So I'm not sure if that means that we're going to do that. So I think I want to do never. Because I don't want it to chunk load when I'm offline. I think that'll do that for me. Because I can't click that. Okay, we don't need those guys anymore. Okay. All right. I think that's all we need to do. That's it for today, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all the love and support. Thank you for all the raids today as well. Really appreciate everyone being amazing. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Adam. Was there another one today? No, that was yesterday. Lissy had rated us. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate all the love and support. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you for all the lurks, for hanging out. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go raid. Well, I was going to raid them, but they're on break. I guess we could go. I don't know how long they've been on break for. I think they may have just started, and I don't want to raid them while they're on break, though. Should we raid somebody that's not playing Minecraft? It's been a while since I've raided Funder. We could go raid Funder. Sure. Let's go raid Funder. Funder's playing Banjo-Kazooie. He's been working on world record attempts for the speedrun over there for quite a while. Funder's also the one that holds the Mad Pack 4 speedrun record. And that's the one that I'm so close to beating. We're like 3 or 4 minutes from it. But let's go over there. Let's go to Funder. Funder is not family friendly, so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear that in mind. But Funder is an awesome dude. He does, excuse me, participate quite a bit in our community. He's also been doing some Mad Pack 2 speedruns offline, and he showed me a little bit of what he's been doing over there. But yeah, here's our raid message. Looks just like that. If you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube as well. So definitely go check that out. If you're interested, go subscribe. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, Little Animal. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, D-Main. Really appreciate all the lurks, all the support out there. You guys are amazing as always. We'll be back on Friday for more Stoneblock 4, and hopefully we'll actually be working into getting that biodiesel engine, whatever it is. Get that one set up. Cheers, Animal. Thank you. But yeah, see you all on Friday. Have a great week. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.